from by this time of the night? I asked a question, answer me. Where are you coming back from?
You reduce your voice.
Stupid, you say that I will whack your face. Where are you coming back from? Answer me.
Fine, I'll tell you. Actually, I went to catch fun with the girls and trust me, mother, it was fun. And guess what again? I'm not in the mood for your nasty arguments. Abba, the next time you raise your hands on me, you will regret ever being my mother.
Let me be. Abba! What are you doing? Gossips! You won't go back to your jobs. Stupid. Your Majesty! Have you seen it? Have you seen what you have caused? You caused it. Your notoriety challenges me to a scuffle, all because of you. It is your fault. Your entire fault.
My daughter? Or our daughter?
I don't know. I don't know.
You over-pampered her during her young age. And now she has grown too big. You can't control her excesses any longer. She has grown too big for you. And you blaming me for that?
What are you saying? That I spoiled my own child?
On the contrary, no.
No.
I am saying that I need to have my peace. I don't want to...
I think you sending her abroad was a huge mistake. And you made that mistake. You did.
I am not ready for your tantrums now.
Whatever you want to have, you are free to have it. Your rest, your sleep, whatsoever. I don't care. You go ahead and have it.
Rubbish.
Abba! Abba, come back here. Abba! I am talking to you.
Open the gate. I said open the damn gate. Are you deaf? Don't you dare move an inch.
What are you doing?
Don't touch that gate. Don't dare. Are you deaf? Is something wrong with you? I said open the damn gate and you were here mocking at me. Are you quiet? Get the hell out, you idiot. Just let him be. Nitwit. The next time you will try this nonsense, I will crush you. Fuck you. Open that door for me before I lose my temper on you right now.
Wadiana, this one you came, I hope all is well.
Uncle, with the look on my face, what does it tell you? That all is not well. I am not fine. Uncle, I am not happy at all. I only came here to tell you to plead with you to help me warn your sister to leave me the hell alone. Let her remove herself from the matters that concern me. Let me live my life the way I want. Yes, she's my mother, but she has no right to tell me how to live my life and how not to live it.
What are you talking about, my daughter? You speak about your mother with so much anger and disrespect.
Uncle, I do not care if she's my mother or not. As a matter of fact, I regret my relationship with her. Let her leave me alone. She is old, I am young. Uncle, this is 21st century. I mean, this whole thing is bullshit. Let her leave me alone. Uncle, I know why I only came here to tell you this. Because the next time she will interfere in my matters, what I will do to her, if another ear hears it. Okay.
Please, let's go inside and talk about this matter. Else, people will laugh at our family.
Uncle, this is not about laughing at our family or not. And I'll go inside with you. But I just want you to help me talk to her to stay the hell away from my matters. I don't get it. Why is she controlling me like that? I'm not a kid anymore, man. Damn. This is all bullshit.
Sister, whatever it is with your daughter, please take it easy. You see, your daughter is old enough to make certain decisions for herself.
Wayward decisions? No. If she wants to do anyhow, let her go to her own husband's house and do anyhow. She cannot do anyhow in my home, in my husband's house, in my palace. Not at all. Alba is old enough to get married. If she bends down, she too will get married. What is this?
Whatever it is, please take it easy on her.
My brother, this girl we are talking about is not only becoming violent. I'm afraid she's capable to do things that bring shame and ridicule to my family. She's gone completely out of her mind. Yes!
Everyone has got their lives to live. Just like I've got mine. I hope you understand what I mean by that. Learn to mind your damn business. It's not that hard.
I saw her again in my dream. She's really beautiful. Who could she be?
My love, you're awake.
Okay.
Good morning.
Morning, my dear. I hope you had a good night rest.
Yes, I did. And you?
Yeah, good.
Okay.
beautiful sight to behold. She's so beautiful. Who could she be?
First day I met you, I've been in love with you. Now I'm just in love with you. Hey, you will always be my angel in my memory.
Hello. Nice drawing.
Thank you.
Are you not going to work today?
Babe, I will, but there's this picture on my head that I need to put down. Okay, but I'm still on the sketch now. When I'm done, then I'll get to the market.
Alright, when you are done, your food is in the room. Please, manage the soup. Oh?
It's okay.
I'm off now. Take care of yourself.
Okay, and you too?
Mother, I do not like this one bit. What is your problem? Why are you such a sadist? Why is it that you don't want me to be happy in life? Why? Why don't you want me to enjoy my youthfulness? What is your problem? Slap your face. Mother, slap me or not. The fact remains like this. Either you are about to become a witch or a yellow demon. Let's go into my life.
Hey. You know something, Alba? My mother can never embarrass me in the presence of my friends like this. Hey, darling. Royalty is not freedom, darling. Hey.
Oh.
Princess Alba.
Mother, stop it! Mother, stop it! Go!
We're leaving.
Mother, stop it!
Easy.
Don't touch me.
Easy, I'm going. Please, easy.
Go away! Mother! What has come over you? Abba, what is wrong with you? Look at you. Abba, you're a disgrace to me. A beautiful girl raised, brought up with every beautiful things of life. But what have you done to yourself? You drink, smoke waywardly like a street girl. Your father and I did everything possible to make sure you are comfortable and responsible. What did you ever do? Mother, I will not continue to let you configure my life as a bad girl and rub it on my face just like that. Enough! What is all this? Can't I have peace in this palace? Just because I'm your daughter does not mean you have to tell me how to live my damn life. Let me be! Damn royalty! Excuse me. I regret you. Abba, you failed me. I failed myself. You failed me. What did I do wrong? How did I fail? How did I fail in this contest? How did I fail? Look at the way my daughter was shaking. God, I failed. I failed. God, I failed.
What kept you so long now? I was beginning to think you're not even coming to work today again.
There is this picture that kept me busy at home that I'm working on. Anyhow, I'm still working on it. Look at.
Wow. This is beautiful.
Yeah. You like it?
This is beautiful.
You can say that again.
She's a queen.
Yes, she is. Look at now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, give me.
Who is she?
Give me. Don't worry.
No, tell me more about her.
Shut up.
Andy, come now.
will not take that lightly. You are becoming a nuisance to this family. A disgraceful one at that. I won't take it. Abba, I won't take it from you. Not now, not ever. I won't take it.
Mother, what is your problem? No, you tell me. You know, if you were older than this, I would have said maybe you're trying to become a witch. Do you want me to have free cola not to enjoy my youthful age?
Idiot! Idiot! Fool! Dare talk to me in that tone? Have you lost your mind or something? Are you mad?
Mother, did you just slap me?
And I will hit you again. In fact, I'll whack your face across your face, idiot.
I swear to God, if hair was abroad, I would have arrested you for assault on my body. You have no right to lay your filthy hands on me. You're not crazy.
You mad? Idiot. I'm your mother. I am your mother. You must learn to adapt to this culture and the weather that comes along with it. Listen to me. If you don't comport yourself as a royalty you are, I swear I'll make this place uncomfortable for you. Idiot. A fool at 100 years. When will you grow up? When you die? Silly.
Is very beautiful.
Shebi?
Yeah.
It's very fine.
Who is she?
I don't really know. It's just an imaginary drawing.
Okay. Well, I will be going back to work now. I just came to give you.
Oh.
Hi, Oma. Thank you, my dear. I'll be home early today because I don't have much clothes to wash.
All right, so I'll try and be early too, so that I can be with you, my husband. Take care of yourself.
Okay,
Collins.
All right. Take care. One, your ma.
Father, you sent for me.
Sit down, my daughter. Your mother has a different approach to rapport with you, which involves screaming and shouting, and it has done a lot to the development of this family. But I want to ask you, my daughter, what is your problem?
Father, I don't get it.
My daughter, you are no longer the sweet girl that I love. You are no longer that my resourceful, business-minded daughter that I know. Tell me, my daughter. You know, what you are doing is gradually affecting the smooth relationship of this family. I want to know, what happened to you?
Father, please. If you do not mind, I need to go inside and get something to eat. I am tired and I am famished.
Will you just shut up? Shut up! Make sure no. What insolence! Can't you shut your mouth and listen to your father, the king? He is a king, for God's sake. Why are you behaving as if whatever he's saying is not making sense?
Father, please, Father, please, I would like to go inside and get something to eat. Please. I cannot keep sitting down here watching mother yell at me like I'm a kid. I need to go, please. Can I?
Abba.
Father.
Go get yourself something to eat.
What is that supposed to be? Are you becoming weak or something?
My queen, screaming and shouting is not an antidote. And it is not a show of strength. The important thing is that we are gradually losing our daughter and we must retrieve her before we lose her completely. Don't get me wrong.
Your Majesty, Abba needs to be taught a lesson and be brought to order, not to negotiate with her. You don't know this girl. You don't know her anymore. She has gone overboard. She has lost it. We just try to negotiate, we have lost it completely. Let us be parents, real parents. Spoil the road and spare the child. Don't do the other way around, because we both will regret it. Trust me. On this one, trust me.
My queen, for all these years you've been screaming and shouting, and all your lessons meant nothing to her. Permit me to apply my own syllabus. This is how it works. Take it. Easy does it. I think I know what I'm doing.
So this kind of a handsome guy could be seen in this village? Scratch and win, baby. Yo, good evening. Please, excuse me.
Hello, pretty. Good evening. How are you?
Good evening. I'm good.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, please, can I talk to you in private?
Me?
Yes, you. Okay, my name is Camilla Badmus. And you?
I'm Andy.
Oh, what a nice name. Okay, I would like to see you again. That is, if you don't mind. Please, can I, your phone?
My phone.
Oh, don't worry. Let me get my phone. Okay, call your number for me.
00.
Okay.
371 05 66.
What? Not complete?
Yeah,
Extra 6? Okay. All right. I'll give you a call. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
say? What did she say?
I don't know.
I knew you would mess everything up. How can you let a fine girl like this go like that?
Are you hungry?
Of course I'm hungry, but that's beside
Let's
the point.
go and look for something to eat.
We will eat. But didn't you see her shape?
I'll see you.
Come back, Auntie.
Hey.
I know you would mess things up.
Meaning?
I wish I was the one she asked to stay behind and I would have played this deal very well. It is that kind of guy.
Hey, you. Hello? Daft. Be that daft. Son. What do you have for dinner?
We have semo and slimy soup.
What the hell is that? What's slimy soup? I ain't eating that shit, man. Please. I mean, that's bullshit. Meanwhile, I want you to make me noodles with beef. Please note, I want the noodles very, very spicy. What I say?
Spices.
I said very, very spicy.
Very, very spicy.
Good. Spicy.
Spices.
Make it in 5 minutes.
Okay, my
Make
princess.
what? You're doing nothing. This household is eating swallow. Semovita specifically and slimy soup. Madam, if you want something else, use your 2 hands and make for yourself. Mother, what is the meaning of this rubbish? No, why do you always... Mother, I do not like this. Why are you always humiliating me? Now you tell me, of what use is this thing? Why does father pay her if she cannot prepare what I want to eat for me? This thing is your father's chef. I'm not your chef. Please, Abba, learn how to cook. Because you don't even know the kind of man you're going to marry. Whether he can afford a chef. Maybe you should be eating from a food vendor. If you don't learn how to cook now. Mother, you're joking, right? Oh, wait, you're joking. You don't expect me to stain my still hot nails. I took my time to stone them, mother. I should come and stain them with some cooking bowls or something. I can't do that shit. As a matter of fact, mother, I'd rather remain single than to get married to a man that cannot afford an ordinary house chef. I'm done with him. So leave this kitchen. My kitchen. In your high horses, leave this kitchen before I change it for you. Leave! Go hungry. Madam Chef, spices or spicy. Make food for the royal household. Did you hear me? Excuse me. Okay.
Wondering the kind of person that the princess is. She is the kind who cannot do anything for herself. She is busy.
God forbid I have such relation.
Nah, it is better to have such relation and be rich than to have so-called good relations and be poor.
This your statement encourages corruption in the society. Okay.
Ikiru, the queen demands your presence now.
Okay.
since morning. Who is she? Who is this ghost woman that is taking your attention away from me?
Girl, please give me that one shit. I am not hungry. I want to hunger eat. Can I have it? Please give me that one shit, please.
Let this.
You don't just. Can you listen to me and listen very attentively? Do I make myself clear? I want you to wash those clothes. Make it sparkling clean. As a matter of fact, I want to see it blinking 2 junctions ahead from the palace. Is it possible?
No. Not in my house. If you need to wash your clothes, we have washing machine here. Anybody can easily operate. And you're not an exception to that. You can operate them. Use your hands. Abba, use your hands.
Mother, excuse me.
Learn to do chores by yourself. Little things for a woman.
But what is the meaning of this? I wasn't even talking to you in the first place. I was simply giving the maiden a simple instruction.
The maiden is not saying anything because you're already intimidating her. She feels intimidated. Help yourself out. Do things. You're a woman, for crying out loud. Help yourself, Alba.
Mother, I do not like the way you've been antagonizing me in this house. I need some peace.
You will never have peace in this house until you learn how to do simple house chores. Hey, you get inside. Drop those clothes here. And you touch her now. You won't like what I will do to you. Learn to be useful to yourself. These workers in this palace, I hired them myself. And for my use.
Mother.
Not for you. Be responsible to yourself.
Mother, this is my father's house.
It is my husband's house, if you have forgotten that aspect. He was my husband before he became your father. So everything came from me.
Mother, did you just tell the maiden to drop my gun?
Of course I did. If you don't mind, I'm gonna kick them. Excuse me. Touch them, touch them, touch them, and you answer to me.
No.
One more word from you, you'll like me.
How dare you do this?
How do you mean? How do you mean? How dare you, Zika? How dare you? Come back to your senses. Come back to your senses. Come back to your senses, Andy. What is wrong with you?
Zico, you will regret what you just did.
I will not regret anything. I will not. Everybody have gone to the market. You, go to your shop. You know, go to your shop and be useful to yourself. I say I will not regret anything.
Are you joking or what? Don't tell me that you're jealous over a woman who does not exist anywhere.
I don't care. I will stand against anything and anybody that will take your attention away from me, including guests and alcohol.
God, this is a mere drawing.
I don't care.
Is this an imagination? It's just a drawing.
Like I said, I don't care.
Inania, give you what? Give you what? Don't come close to me, oh.
Give me that.
Don't come close to me. Don't.
Oh, what is wrong with you now? Eh? What is your problem now? Eh? What is your problem?
Eh? They're asking me what my problem is. Am I not a woman? Look at me. I don't care. I don't care. Focus on me. Give me all your attention. I'm your wife.
Eh? What is your problem now?
Go to your shop. Look at me. I am your wife. Flesh and blood. Look at me. Look at me. I'm here. And then look at me. Focus on me.
I'm looking at you. Vomit money for me. What is your problem? Zikora.
Mother, do not like this. I don't like it. No, tell me, why are you bent on humiliating me all the time? Why? What have I done to you? I mean, what joy do you derive in humiliating me, Mother? You know the worst part of it? You always do it in the presence of, the common steward, an ordinary guard. Those commoners, you humiliate me in front of them just like that. Why?
Did you just call them commoners?
Mother, please.
Ordinary?
They are commoners. That's what they are.
Commoners? But these are legitimate people doing legitimate jobs to earn a living. It is called independence. And you, what do? You glory in your father's wealth with the testimonial of a spoiled brat. That I will not allow, because the world will blame me for not raising you well. They will think I failed.
Mother, with all due respect, I will not have you humiliate me anymore in my father's house. The next time you will do it, Mother, I will not be this nice. That's a promise.
Hey! Come back here. You dare walk out on me? Alba, the earlier you know the difference between royalties, the better for you. Royalty is not about arrogance. Royalty is about service to humanity. Into your head. And where are you going with these things?
My queen, the princess asked me to wash them for her.
So?
That's what I'm about doing.
So she cannot wash her own clothes with her hands. What's the big deal in handling those washing machines?
What's my queen?
Drop those clothes now and go get busy with other chores. Now!
Okay, my queen.
Go there now! Before you piss me. Alba!
I knew I would come up again. Walk on you. Come here. What's the meaning of this rubbish? What's the meaning of this?
I'm sorry.
You're what?
I'm sorry.
So you have the guts. I gave you my clothes to wash. You left my royal attire on the floor. Have you gone bananas? Have you lost your sense of timing?
No.
Have you gone nuts?
My princess, it's not. I didn't.
Shut your mouth! And I'm talking you wretch! Now tell me, does my clothes look like all those your second class? I mean, all those linens that you guys wear?
No.
Does it look cheap to you?
No,
Do you know how much I bought them? Have you gone abroad before? Have you traveled before? Have you entered a flight before? You haven't, right? Now pack it up. Before I open my eyes and those clothes are still on the floor, I will crush you. Pack those clothes, idiot! Pack it! Stop it! You lied. What is wrong with you? I asked her not to wash these clothes. What is wrong with your own hands? Mother, can't you use those washing machine and wash your clothes by yourself? Is that such a big deal? What is wrong with you? Mother, you asked, don't you dare touch her because I will whack your face. Mother, you asked her not to wash my clothes. Yes, I did. So what are they doing in the palace? Why does father pay them? She's a maiden, for Christ's sake. She is here to serve me. He is... No, you lied. No. Your father pays them to serve your father and I, not to serve you. You are not lame. If you want to wash your clothes, don't touch her. Wash your clothes by yourself. Mother, I cannot wash. I'm allergic to washing and you know it. You should be responsible and useful to yourself. Whether you're allergic or something, you still wear them. So wash them. Learn to wash them. Hey, you go back to your chores right now.
Yes, my friend.
Go back. Don't you dare. Don't just try it. Mother, I do not like this, Mother. I don't like this. I'm allergic to wash and you know it. I can't. This is why I can't wash. Trust me, you can. You can. So go ahead. As long as you wear them, you wash them. Who's here? Hi.
Hello. Good day, ma.
Good day. Please, I have some of my royal attires inside there, so I want you to help me wash them and let it be sparkling clean.
No problem, ma. That's what we do here.
Thank you. So when you're done, the address is actually inside there.
Okay.
So you bring it to that same address. Do you understand?
No problem.
Please.
Thank you.
Tomorrow morning of
Yes.
Don't
tomorrow.
Forget. Wow. Who drew this? Who did this?
My friend Andy did. He's an artist. He's not here yet, but he will come.
Your friend Andy?
Yes.
Wow, this is beautiful.
It is. It's very beautiful.
Nice. Can he be the person to bring my clothes for me tomorrow morning?
Of course, yes. I'll make sure he'll bring it to you tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry. Can I ask for a favor, please? Can I go with the frame? Please, I would love to. at least have a drawing of me, I'd like to come with it. Please.
Don't no close.
Did you see her? Did you see her? Eh? Did you see her?
See who?
Hi! She's so beautiful. Mimi! Hi! That girl is so
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
The beautiful lady you've been drawing every day. She brought her clothes here for us to wash. She even looks more beautiful than the pictures you've been drawing.
Where is she?
She left not too long ago. You're supposed to have seen her on your way coming.
I must find her.
Wait! She left her address! Come! Let me get the address.
Hello, girls. Ooh. Oh my goodness. What did they? Woo. Let me see that. This is so beautiful. How did you get it? Well, my dry cleaner gave it to me today.
Let me see. Seriously, whoever that drew this must be a genius. Please tell us about him. Is he handsome, tall, or what? I'm curious, please.
Camilla, can you stop it? First of all, this person does not want to be discussed because he prefers a private life.
Say that, please. And when did we start hiding things from ourselves? Yeah? Hello?
Hi.
And of course, you know we don't do men.
Should I get you a microphone?
Huh?
Whatever. Okay, guys, I don't know him.
Excuse me?
I don't know him. I've not met this person before. I just got the gift.
Oh, please call the crap. What do you mean you don't know him? You've not met him before? Meaning what?
Do you know what, guys? I had a very stressful day. So please, I have some food here. Who wants? You? I want. So, here it is.
What's that?
The fruit.
Take it back. Hey, darling. Take some steps to the kitchen and wash them. This is not the palace, right?
Are you joking? No, you're joking, right? For Christ's sake, you know I'm allergic to kitchens. I can't enter the kitchen.
They're not made here, darling.
Alicia, stop this. I need to eat some fruit and I cannot.
In that case, we don't need this then.
Be my girl.
Camilla, can you stop this?
Go fix it up yourself.
I cannot go to the kitchen. I'm allergic to kitchens. I can't even stand the smell of that kitchen. No, Jesus, please.
No. Pack them. Just take it back to the palace.
Listen to me, guys. The mention of this kitchen makes me want to puke. Like I feel like vomiting.
Probably back. Just no. Don't do that here. Pack them back to the palace. Don't even try.
Alba. Alba. My princess. The only offense I committed was to train my daughter abroad.
Please, my husband, take it easy. Just calm down.
She's getting on my nerves. I can't take this any longer.
She's an only child and she's behaving this way. If I had them too like this, probably by now I would have died of a heart attack.
You had better caution your daughter. Caution her. Even the members of my cabinet, they are making negative assertions and remarks about her. Caution your daughter.
Good afternoon, Mama. Abba, what is good about this afternoon? So you've gotten so wayward to the extent of having unprotected sex at the same time terminating a pregnancy.
Mother, you went to my room?
Stupid.
Mother, do you realize that encroaching on my privacy is an offense punishable by law?
You stupid. Are you mad? Have you gone gaga? Are you mad? Idiot fool! Stupid! Abortion is a bigger offense, equivalent to first-degree murder, which you know can send you to jail. Murderer. Stupid. Fool! Idiot! Are you going to get me arrested, Mother? I'm so disappointed at you. This time, you failed. Woefully, you failed. Leave us, please. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Leave us. Who is the father of that girl?
Which girl are you talking about?
Princess Abba is not from my loins and couldn't have come from my lineage.
Your Majesty. What are you talking about? You broke my virginity. You're the first and only man I've ever known all my life. What are you talking about?
Then who went in there after me?
No one. It has been you and you alone. I've ever remained faithful to you until this moment. What are you talking about?
Talk to your daughter. I repeat, warn your daughter. Talk to your daughter. I tried to be lenient with you, but you took my kindness for granted. You attempted and succeeded in pregnancy termination under my roof.
Father, I'm sorry.
Shut up! And take my warning seriously, or I will show you that I'm still your father, King Augustus VI of Umwebuke Kingdom. Listen to me. You are no more expected to get out of this house once it is 5 p.m. I give you privileges on a platter, and you abuse them all, so I am taking them back. No more financial allowances for you.
Father! Father, you cannot be this cruel to me, please.
Prepare your business proposals on pen and paper. Only then will I know that you are ready to embrace enterprise. And most importantly, present to me the man that is going to marry you. You have just 2 months to do all that. Just 2 months. Else, I will change the content of my will and will everything to the motherless babies. I have spoken.
Father, please, I promise I will be a good girl from today.
You have just 2 months. I want to result, my princess. Just 2 months.
What am I going to do now? How am I going to make a life with all this small money I get from dry cleaning? How am I going to take care of my wife? I don't even know why I got married too early. I can't trace my setback to anything. This picture is the only thing now that gives me peace. I wish I can give life into this picture.
How am I going to get a man for the king? God, all those boys I have had something with, I do not love them. I really need to do something about it. I can't afford to get broke or lose my father's blessing and inheritances to anybody. Hey girl, just think. Think fast.
Adam.
Mama. Hello.
You're welcome.
Oh, darling.
Welcome.
Thank you, my dear.
How are my siblings?
Everybody's fine.
I'm fine, as you can see. Let's go inside.
What of your husband?
He went out. Let's go inside.
Like I said.
See the other side. And how dare you barge in like that? Wait a minute. Were you following me? Were you?
No, not really. I came to drop this clothes. Someone brought it to my shop yesterday and dropped her address too. So I came to drop the clothes back.
Oh, that should be Mrs. Halber. Can I have it?
Okay.
That still gives you no reason to follow me around. Do you understand? You can now leave. I said get out!
It's okay.
Come on, babes. That was so harsh. You know, that handsome dude does not deserve the kind of insult you just gave to him.
Oh, he's a pig.
And I love pork meat.
Whatever.
So cute.
What an insult. Could she have insulted me like this if I have money? Lack of money has humiliated me. I must make this money. Just look at a sport brat treat me with so much insignificance. God, it's your fault. You gave me wisdom and intelligence, but no money to support and bring my idea to reality.
No, Camila. No! That wasn't right. The way you spoke to that guy is so wrong. And I don't like it.
Oh, please! It is none of your business. I cannot allow such a low life to be stalking me.
Oh!
No way.
Oh! Stalking you! I don't get it. Why are you being so mischievous?
Oh, please. Do not tell me how to live my life, nor how to handle these toys that come around me. Excuse me.
Toys? Really? Okay. I think I like the sound of that. Toys. Well.
You never mentioned to me that your husband is an artist.
But he's not.
Oh, he's not. How come he has a particular drawing of a lady scattered in his house?
Well, it's nothing.
Ziko Rawan, you better wake up. Wake up from this your slumber. Eh? How do you explain that your husband is not cheating on you with a strange woman? Negodanya. Just take a very good look at it. Can't you see that there's a certain rich girl somewhere trying to take over your marriage?
Come on, Mama. You're taking this too far. I know my husband. He cannot do that to me. He loves me so much. These drawings are just an imaginary artifact.
Imagine. Listen to me very carefully. If you do not take time to monitor your husband, he will send you back. And you will lose everything that you have worked for. Do not bring shame upon yourself and upon this family.
I can't believe that you changed overnight. Baby, why are you doing this to me? You promised our love will last all. Where is the love you promised me? I have tried my best to be the best for you. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? You tore my heart into pieces. You made me quiet now and then. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong?
Hey, the laundryman was here. He brought your clothes.
That's nice.
Tell us, what is it? You kept us all apprehensive. What is going on?
Listen to me, guys. I am not happy. I'm not happy one bit. It's my father. He's been giving me so much stress all this time. I don't know what to do about him. Now he's giving me the ultimatum of just 2 months to give him someone I'm supposed to settle down with, or else I'll be losing his nest of kin and also his trust. I have to submit a man.
But why would he do that?
Yeah.
I saw the pills.
Oh my word! Come on! You messed up! How could you make such a terrible mistake? So what are you going to do now?
Why are you girls sounding like this? It's not like I kept the pills on purpose for him to see it. I'm sure he went to my room searching and then found out about it. Girls, you need to do something, please. You need to help me out. Listen, I need to regain my father's trust. I need a man. I need to submit someone before it's late. Like a camouflage. Where do I get a man from, please? Just say something.
That shouldn't be a problem. You told us your boyfriend gave you a portrait, right?
There's no boyfriend. I lied.
Oh, you lied.
Hey, you.
It's just a lie. Are you girls helping me out or not?
Okay.
Okay, so
just calm down.
I'm calm.
Take a chill pill, right? I think we'll sort something out. I think I have an idea.
You have pictures of a particular strange girl scattered in your house, and all you could say it is nothing? Why can't you draw your wife since you want to be an artist?
Mama, I don't know what you're talking about. And I do not like all these insinuations that are capable of burning down my house, please.
Insinuation, you say? I want to scoop this water while it is still at the angle before it gets to the wood. If you really want to draw your wife.
Zigora, please talk to your mother. This unquenchable fire she's igniting is capable of burning down this home. Please, talk to her, please.
It's not. Allow my husband. Let him rest. It's possible that we're just imagining things unnecessary.
Imagine. People now imagine. Yeah? Zikora, don't say I did not warn you. It's a one and a man going to go. I am only doing all I can to help save your marriage.
He is not around. In fact, he has not yet come to the shop.
Please, can you take us to his house? We need to see him.
Please, it's urgent.
Yes.
Please.
Very.
Whatever it is, just tell me. I can handle it.
No, we need to see him and we can't say it to you. Huh?
You! So it's you! You came to the house the other time.
Believe that we changed overnight. Baby, why are you doing this to me? You promised our love will last all. Where is the love you promised me? I have tried my best to be the best for you. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? You tore my heart into pieces. You make me cry every now and then. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Where more can you come and make you? I spend my life only loving you. Where more can you come and make you? I spend my life only.
What is he doing here?
Calm down. Come on. Yeah. Andrew, welcome.
Our love will last all. Where is the love you promised me?
So,
I have tried my best to be the best for you. Tell me, where did I go wrong?
come on, Andrew. We are talking about something huge. Huge money. Not something you can just come by the day. You know?
See, I cannot do it. I have a woman in my life already. So I cannot marry another.
Listen to me, mister. Nobody is asking you to leave whichever person you're in love with or you're married to marry someone else. All I'm asking you to do is to pretend to be my husband. Or better still, my fiancé.
To marry you or to pretend to be married to you, they're all the same.
Listen to me. I am royalty. I do not have time for this. Now, I am making you a very good offer. Do you know why? Because I know you need the money. I need the money. Everyone needs money on earth. So if I were you, take the money, take the offer, and then pretend to be my fiancé in the presence of my father, His Royal Highness, King Augustus the Sixth.
Listen, Andy. The king, he is a very rich man. Very rich man. If I were you, I would advise you to just take this offer because you will benefit from it a whole lot. Okay?
I will think about it and I'll give you an answer tomorrow.
You don't need to think about it. You need the money. Period. We're done with this, girl, please. Do you have anything inside because I am famished?
What do you want to think about? Eh? Tell me. What is there to think about?
See, Collins, I have a wife whom I love so much. I cannot disappoint her.
Okay, what lovey-dovey rubbish are you talking about? Eh? So what if you love your wife? Look, you would have said yes on the spot. What is wrong with you, sir?
Friend, it's my life that we're talking about here. Mind
Your
you.
life? Your life? Wait. Do you have life? Also. My friend, you don't have life. Oh. Being a dry cleaner is no life. Look at you. A graduate of over 6 years with no job. All the proposals you submitted for grants were turned down. And here you are, turning down a mouth-watering offer of 10 million naira. You see, hey! Obulogu! Yeah!
Collins Obosagi, is he your 10 million naira? Eh? I have a wife. I cannot disappoint my Zikora.
Look, Zikora needs a good life. It's only foolish women that think their men were circumcised just for their use. You need to show her that you love her. And now that the opportunity has presented itself, you should grab it with both hands.
See, I'm beginning to understand something here. I can see you're so much interested in this deal. Huh? Okay, do you know what? I am going to connect you to her. What about that?
It's not bad. It's fine. I mean, it's good. But we must not lose this deal.
Collins, say
anything you like. Think about it now. Can we ever make that amount in 5 years of diligent work as dry cleaner? Can we? We can never make that.
No. If you go to 150, I can go tell something. I'm so hungry here.
It's again, just listen to yourself. If you go to 150, can you tell him? You turned down a millionaire opportunity to ask me for 150 naira. Okay, Mejiram, I don't have.
Don't be stingy now. Give me.
I don't have. I think 150 is small money in this economy.
I have had it up to here with your nonsense in this house. I will not have you become rude to my guest. Not anymore.
Your guest? Did I hear you say your guest? In my house? Please take a look at this place. Does this place look like a palace to you? Huh? I don't just like that guy. He's not our class.
Come here! You better talk to her. Talk to Camellia.
I don't understand it. Why are you being so rude to Alva? Why?
I don't like that guy. It's not safe for you.
Please shut your trap and let that be my worry, not yours. Don't ever be rude to my guests again. Stay the hell away from them. I won't warn you again.
Can you just... Okay, fine. I am sorry the way I spoke to you the other day. But please, I don't want you to accept Princess Abba's offer. Don't.
Why?
Because I am deeply in love with you. I want you for myself alone.
I was not going to accept that. Like I said, I am married.
It doesn't matter. If your wife had known what a handsome man you are, she would be treating you right. Without leaving you like this, you're looking so tattered, so unkempt.
My wife is doing her best.
Please, permit me to show you that I can do better. And I promise not to come in between your marriage.
I'm sorry, my dear. That's going to be difficult. Very difficult.
What do you mean by he's not your spec? Sweetheart, this is not a matter of love. This is strictly business. And in business, no strings should be attached. You don't get it to him. I don't like him. That guy can never catch my father's attention. He doesn't even look presentable at all. That's why I want Andy. But he bluntly refused your offer. The young man emphasized his love for his wife. Don't you get that? I don't care. Listen to me. I am not just royalty, I am a woman. Why don't you leave him for me? Just wish your girl luck and that's it. Besides, tell your guests to leave. I don't like them fair. My guests?
I have never been embarrassed like this all my life. Who is she, by the way? Huh? Who does she think she is?
I'll say, she is the princess of this great kingdom that you and I are living in. To get a greener...
I don't care. Look, nothing gives her the right to humiliate me the way she did. And it's not like she's even my type. I was even considering her. You know how girls rush me?
She has the right. Yes. Because she got the 10 million to give to you, which you don't have. 10 million naira up front. Out of 30 million naira marriage contract.
Andy, reason this thing now. Check him. Andy, we are hustlers. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by. Yes, now, think about it. Think about what we can do with this money. It can change our life completely. Think about it now. 30 million naira is a huge sum. You know what?
30 million what?
Obi, you're here?
Yes, I'm here.
Zikora, welcome.
Thank you, Collins. 30 million naira for what?
It's Collins. He played all this Niger bet and he's going to win 30 million naira. If he's predicted... shut up, let me finish. If his predicted team scores.
Hey.
Yes. He'll hit here once.
Mind you, Chelsea.
You must not lose.
Yes, sir.
You must not lose. We need that money. Good life is good for all.
Yes. You didn't come with your keke?
No, the keke is at the mechanic. I just came to bring you food because I know you have not eaten since morning.
How? Hi. My malobi dear.
Oh, mom.
Oguli sawam.
Okay, I'll be on my way.
So soon?
Hey, come on, let me go to the mechanic. If I leave there, they will not do anything. I can do all I can say. So let me go back there. Collins, make sure you win that money.
No problem.
Give for Nakeka and Akumi, so you buy me.
I'll go. If I don't really enter. 2.5.
30 million naira. You must win. Okay. My love. See you later.
Oh. Man, Yoma.
You see the amount, the height of love that you want me to cheat on. I pay for the love. Kendima.
And
We
are in this together. We are in this together now. Give
it to me. Osa.
Let me tell you the truth. Let me tell you the truth. You are here talking about food. You're punishing your wife for nothing. Look, if I were you, I would take this opportunity, make money, and give her a good life. No. Wodin.
Box. Brain box into now.
Eat the food, but consider the 30 million naira. That food is
of a truth, I have emotions running deeply for the princess, but I am married and my wife loves me so much. What am I going to do? I really need this money for a better life. Now I am left with the option of choosing between money and love. What am I going to do?
Okay. What are you doing here?
I am not feeling sleepy. I'm disturbed.
My love, not to worry. Money will come, okay?
You won't understand.
I understand. Now let's go to bed. Could it be that my husband is cheating on me with another woman? My love, I am coming. I want to get water. Water.
I am so disappointed in you. Look at you. You are nothing but a cheap slut. I am so disappointed in you. Why would you have to throw yourself cheaply at a man? Are you not have respect for your
Stop ranting! Stop ranting! Stop making noise and tell me what you're talking about.
Oh, you don't know what I am talking about?
Oh, yes.
You don't. I thought you said Andy is classless. I cannot do anything with Andy. He's a commoner. Now you tell me, you cheap whore. Why are you throwing yourself cheaply at him? What the hell do you want from him?
I still don't get it.
You don't get it?
What are you talking about?
Listen to me, Camilla. I did not come here to battle words with you. No, I can't. The next time I will see you close to Andy, you will not like me. Stay the hell away from my business. I am warning you. You need to wait. Idiot. Tell your stupid man to open the damn gate for me.
Useless boys. Useless boys. Two useless boys.
No, we are not useless.
Collins and Andy. Why have you decided not to pay your rent?
See, okay, landlord. The thing is that, please, just give us some time, like few months to pay off.
Months? I should give you few months. Okay. You are mad, truthfully. Truthfully, you are mad. Thunder fired at your mouth. I should give you few months to pay small rent. You are mad. I am not here to trade words with you. I am here to lock up this shop, and I will only open it when you pay me my rent.
It hasn't got into that, landlord.
If you touch me, I will slap your face. Ordinary small rent you cannot pay if you are not useless.
He's serious. He is serious.
You are mad.
Hey!
When you pay, I will open the door.
Please consider.
If you cannot feed, go ahead. If you touch me, I will slap your face. Get out from here. You are mad.
Did you see that? Eh? Did you see that? What? The landlord came here to humiliate us just because of 60,000 naira. I said, how is it my fault? How is it your fault? It's your fault because I brought my own half. Where is your own half?
I told you I used it to repair my wife's keke.
You used it to repair your wife's keke? Andy, we had $1 million worth of deal, but you refused to accept it just because of some sanctimonious principle.
Hey! Enough! Let's go.
It's not enough, oh. Still, let me tell you, hunger will finish you this time around. You will suffer. You will go back to penury. You don't even know what is poverty. See, you will... Where are you?
At least I've seen something.
Come on. Come. See, come on. Give me that thing. Give it to me.
Is it possible that my husband is seeing another woman? How would he cheat on me after all I have done to make him happy? Why would he cheat on me?
I wish I'm not making a mistake, and I wish I'm not taking the wrong path. But everything I do for you, just to give you a comfortable life. But at the midst of the game, I got confused. But as my way gets sense, I realize, say now you be my lover, and nobody can take your place in my heart. Hey, tell Wazico I say I love her more.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Excuse me, please. I want to ask you something.
Okay, no problem. Go ahead. I'm listening.
How will you know if your husband is cheating on you? Does your husband cheat on you?
I beg your pardon.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Never mind.
Mother, she startled me. I'm just here watching my daughter learn how to cook. Well, Mother, I had to play with her to teach me because I wouldn't know the I mean, the type of man I'm gonna get married to tomorrow.
That's wonderful. Absolutely beautiful.
In fact, your father will be so proud of you. Thank you, Mommy. Can I continue now?
Go ahead, check. So, thank you.
News.
Really?
Continue.
Your nails. Continue. So who's going to cut this?
I will, Mom.
The okra?
Yes.
Really? She cut it. That's nice. Go ahead. I think I will eat this food.
So I'm done with this. Oh, my eyes. Like I have to go through all this to make food?
Of course.
Yes. This one. Damn. Woo.
Come now, come. It's okay. Just come.
Okay.
Look at me.
Princess, can I talk to you, please?
Mother, as you can see, I am very busy and I need to concentrate on this.
I know, my love. I won't take much of your time, please.
You may sit.
Thank you.
What is it?
My love, I am sorry for the way we have been so hard on you lately. We're doing that for your own good. We want the best for you.
Mother, on the contrary, I should be the one saying thank you. Thank you for making me come back to my senses. Thank you for making me realize that I was almost destroyed. Thank you.
Really?
Yes, really.
My love, I'm so proud of the new you. I love you. Thank you for understanding.
You're welcome, Mother. You know, I think I know what I should do. I need to stay away from my old friends and know where my life is headed. I need to get a new set of friends, responsible ones that my parents will see and be proud of me.
That's wonderful. My love, I love you so much. The king said you should present a man before him. Have you seen any yet?
Mother, you don't expect me to pick a man from the moon and present to the king. I need to get a responsible man. One whose dream aligns with mine. That way we will be able to chase it together.
That's perfect. Brilliant. I'm so happy. In fact, just go ahead, do what you want to do. Let me leave you so that you can concentrate on your proposal.
Thank you.
I love you so much.
Love you too, Mother.
You're the best.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
I mean, for how long am I supposed to be playing this good girl? How long? For Christ's sake, this good girl life is so boring.
know you must be very, very hungry. Just take it, while I cook something delicious for us.
Oh.
My neighbor, butter. Let me open it for you.
Thank you, dear. Thank you so much. Hey, so hungry. Very, very, very hungry. Very soft bread. What could I have done without you? Thank you, my love. Thank you so much.
Okay. Obi, are you cheating on me? Are you seeing another woman?
The coffee is not yet over. So why are you here?
Don't even start.
But seriously, I thought you placed yourself on Royal Indoor.
And you actually think it's that easy? Please. I mean, you don't want to know. Trying to be a good girl, trying to be an obedient girl, you know, everything to make him happy. Trust me, some virtues are very boring.
Oh, she devil. So sincerely, why weren't you taking our calls?
Okay, at that point, guys, I am sorry, trust me. First of all, I had a lot of fakings to do. I had to fake the cooking, I had to fake the boyfriend calls, I had to fake the obedient girl, I had to do man, it's not easy. How do people that live their fake life, how did they do it, man? This is work. But all the same, the main important thing is that I was able to convince him that I'm a changed person. Trust me.
So, for how long do you intend doing that?
My dear, Camelia, I can do it till the world comes to an end. That man has to make me the managing director of that company. Girl, do you know how much we're talking about? 500 million naira. We need it.
Oh, that's a whole lot.
Now you see.
So how are you going to do that? Have you been able to meet the fiancé condition for such absolution?
You know, that's why I'm actually here. To give you guys the new update.
Update?
Yes.
So, what is the new update?
Well, the new update is that I'm introducing my fiancé to my parents.
Your fiancé?
Hello? My deputy suitor. Well, thank you for having a rethink. So, can we go to the main part of the deal?
All ears.
First of all, I will be giving you 10 million naira before introducing you to my parents. And then, you get your balance after they might have made you the director of one of his companies.
And what is the what net of the company?
It is none of your business. You should concentrate on this deal. That's what matters. So, everything we agree on or conclude on must be signed and documented. I do not want anyone to feel cheated at all.
I do not need the contract. I'm only trying to help you.
Oh, please, my dear. Everyone needs money, even a dog. Everyone. Meanwhile, I guess it's the end of our discussion.
Anyway, call me when you're ready with the contract. Okay?
Drink up and here's some meat for you.
Went behind us to see Andy? How could you do that? How could you?
What's the problem? I mean, what's wrong with that?
Did I not tell you that I met Andy first? That he is my man? I met him first before you.
You know, I think you need to be rushed to a psychiatric hospital before you actually lose it. You've got nuts. No, wait. Why are you skipping the past that you were embarrassing this guy? You humiliated him just because you think you're richer than him. You also said you don't have nothing to do with Papa. I mean, with a commoner. What is your problem here?
I want him back.
You must be dreaming.
Hey!
You are sick in the head.
Please! Girls, please. Can you guys just take it down? I don't get it. You want us to stay here and start fighting over a man? Of course not. Andy is but a game. We can't be here killing ourselves over a man. It's not worth it. Please.
You know what? You are nothing but a pathetic fool. Now you tell me, Camilla, what exactly is your problem?
You took Andy from me. That is my problem. You know what? I need to test run him first before I can go on any contract with him.
Well, you lie. That will be in your wildest dreams. It is very obvious to me that you have lost your sense of timing. But I dare you, you will never have Andy. Period.
Trust me, stupid. I will spoil this deal for you. Trust me when I say so. Rubbish.
Hey, sweetheart. Can you just take a chill pill? Look at the way you are breathing. Over a man. Hey, listen. A workman does not quarrel with his tool. Andy is the tool. We are the workmen. Get that into your thick skull, darling. Please, sit down. Good.
You're welcome to the royal home of King Augustus VI.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Tell me about yourself.
Thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, my name is Andy Francis. Before my father died, he was a teacher. And he made sure that I went to the university. I studied petrochemical engineering. So today I'm the owner of Chase Filling Station, a gas station in the northern part of the country.
That's interesting. I know the gas station must be operating on a very low key. You must be a very tactical businessman to have managed that station on the low. So how do you get your customers?
Your Highness, we have a diversified network to enable our customer to reach us. And over the years, we've been doing perfectly well.
Your father seems to like him.
Mother, you know, I'm not surprised at all. I mean, Andy has a sense of admiration written all over him. That people always like him whenever they meet him. So you see, I'm not surprised. I knew father would like him.
So tell me, how and where did you meet him?
Sorry. What did you say?
I said, where did you meet Andy?
Oh, at the shopping mall. Yes, I actually went to do some shopping, and then we met, and then the chemistry aligned. Here we are today.
Really?
Yes, really.
That's nice. Nice.
You know what, Mom? The last time I insisted and cooked for him, he loved it. I mean, he said it was amazing. Wow. Yes, Mommy.
That's nice.
I wonder what's keeping them.
There was somebody here, my darling.
It's all right, my son. You are welcome anytime and any day. I'm happy.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
A princess?
Yes, Mother.
Go see him off.
Okay.
He is such a reserved and a conservative man. I like him.
Also, my princess likes him too.
I know. Son.
Your Majesty.
My dear. Yes. They seem to be so much in love with themselves.
But I'm worried. I know I'm worried. Yeah. But you see, I'm worried.
Why, Your Majesty?
He might get to know about her past life. And I am scared that might ruin their relationship.
It's been long when I start to look for money, and it's been long when money start to run from me. I so tired, but money no surface. So right now I get time on a platter of good. They give me too much money.
What is wrong with you? Why are you making jest of me?
I am not making jest of you. I mean, you are really a good actor and I appreciate your smartness. It's top notch.
You know, you're really making me feel unease.
Wait. I just said you're good with your dramas. I mean, you're good. That's all.
Okay, thank you so much. You're welcome.
Well, tell me, how much do you love your wife?
I love my wife so much. Very much.
Okay, so did you guys have a wedding, like a proper wedding? Do you have kids? How many are they if you have one?
You know, you really need to understand that this deal is between you and I, okay? We're not supposed to involve our personal life into it. That's not the main deal.
Well, I am sorry. I'm just being curious.
Anyway, my wife is the reason I'm doing this deal. I love her so much, and I just want to give her a good life.
I see. So what about the car?
Can we leave now?
Money up, man, it didn't make man misbehave. And I don't suffer, no be small. Boy, if you be me, just tell me what thing you go do. Are you in for the money or in for the love? Oh, it's been long when I start to look for money, and it's been long when money start to run from me. I'm so tired, but money no surface. Oh, right now I get time on a platter of good. They give me too much money on a platter of good. No time to waste, I go spend them on a platter of good. Girls that follow me, they want me on a platter of good. I know, just keep my money on a platter of good. Money up, man.
My baby, how are you?
Hey, baby, now, where are you coming from?
I'm coming from the shop, of course.
Which shop?
My shop.
Your shop. You're a liar. Were you not the same person that told me that your landlord locked your shop for some days now?
Well, I went to see him to beg him, to see if he can give us some days to gather the money and pay him. Yes.
You know you're not good with lies. You know, right? Eh? Andy, even easy. You reek of feminine perfume. And since when did your shop location change from Tasia Road to Kayata?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about. You don't know what I'm talking about, Andy. I saw you with her. I saw you with the princess. The same girl you have used every plain sheet in this house to draw. I saw you.
Babe, see, it's not what you think, okay? I was only...
Shut up! You was only trying. What were you trying to? To do what? Hey! So after everything we've been through, Andy, after everything I did for you, this is how you choose to pay me back? By cheating on me? Is it because she's a princess? Come, I cannot do it. You can't go up nature and wine do it. Can't tell organic cream. Eh? I'll buy bleaching cream since you want a fair woman. How could you, Andy? How could you do this to me? After everything. Because she's a princess and I'm not. After everything I did for you, this is... Don't you touch me again. Don't try it. Don't try it. Don't try it. After everything I did for you, Andy, this is how you choose to... No problem. What's going on? You're messing my house and asking me what's going on. Eh? Hey. Yeah, what's going on? Hey. What's going on?
Okay.
Don't touch me.
What am I going to do now? Can a man possibly be in love with two women at the same time? This is serious. And to think that I really need this money is so much a reason I must not breach the contract. This whole thing is tearing my family apart. And I cannot continue.
What are you saying? Please come out of there. Andy, listen to me. Andy, you cannot back out now. What are you telling me? Just the other day you visited her parents and she gave you 100,000 naira appreciation. And now we are back to shop. In a few weeks' time, you will become a millionaire by 10 million naira. Think about it. You can't quit.
You see, I need a strong hand to handle this. This whole thing is affecting me. It's affecting me.
I know you need that, but you also need the money, most importantly. You need the money. Think about it. 10 million naira. Look, after God, the next thing that answereth all things is money. Ego, money rules the world. If you have money, you have the world at your beck and call. If you have money, things will start happening. Yes, will throw themselves at you. You can afford anything.
Hi, Andy. Hi.
Hi.
And what are you doing here?
I came to see you, Andy.
Excuse me.
You have no reason to be here. You humiliated me. You called me a pig.
I said I am sorry. Please, it won't happen again. I am sorry.
It's okay. I've heard. So what else do you want?
I want you to take me in and quench my sexual urge for you. I want you to be mine, Andy.
You must be insane.
I am not insane. I am offering you my body in my right senses.
See, I have enough complications already. And I don't want you to add to it. Please.
I know about your complications and I am not going to add to it. Believe me.
You have no idea.
Standing a chance to lose your marriage because of the contract. Oh, I know a whole lot. And I am not going to add to them. Rather, I'll be there to calm down your stress.
You see that young man I just left? His name is Collins. He is single. So you can go ahead and have him.
Stop it. It's you that I want. I don't need any other man. 3 million naira. To choose a hotel of your choice to make it happen. All bills on me.
Is it not obvious that you're getting physic here?
Okay, fine. 5 million naira. Either you take the money or I force you to do it.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Are you happy now? Are you happy? Are you happy now? No. Enjoy the ash. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. You're happy now. Enjoy it.
Let me see this rubbish in my house again.
Camila, I am so disappointed.
Tell me, why have you decided to become cheap? Tell me why you're throwing yourself on a man who does not even know that you exist. Same man that you know that I have a contract with. Why are you throwing yourself on him?
Let me also ask you this. Is he your boyfriend? No! I saw a man first who I feel can come into my life and give me what I want. And you're here ranting like I took your man from you.
Camilla, you do not do guys. You don't even have urge for men. Why are you dragging this particular person with me? What the hell do you want from Auntie?
I need a child that will be there for me at old age. And a handsome man who can get me pregnant.
And of all the men in this world, it is Andy that you choose.
I don't get it. What is it? Huh? Why are you making it look like I am the devil here? I met the Andy first. That you both are into some contract marriage is not my business. Besides, they are not in love. I want a man that can get me pregnant. And you cannot do anything about it.
Then, you will have to go through me. Over my dead body, will I watch you take Andy away from me? Never.
Then, you underestimate me.
What the hell is wrong with Camilla? What is the problem?
Camilla can be extremely obsessed. But I hope she doesn't cross the threshold.
I wish I'm not making a mistake, and I wish I'm not taking the wrong path. But everything I do for you, just to give you a comfortable life. But at the midst of the game, I got confused. But as my way gets sense, I realize, say now you be my lover, and nobody can take your place in my heart. Hey, tell Wazico I say I love her more. Hey, tell Wazico I say.
Yeah? What is it? What kind of reckless driving is this? I am so sorry, my dear. But I believe Mr. Andy is your husband.
Yes, he's my beloved husband. Anything, no one goes today.
Okay. I don't think if you have any idea that your husband, your beloved husband, like you said, is having an affair with Princess Alba. Well, a piece of advice. Try and protect what you have. For he is your possession. You cannot allow him to be taken away. Out!
Stop! Hold it right there. Yes, you're a noise maker. Why are you making noise? Huh? Keep your advice to yourself, Auntie. I don't need it. Yes. Don't tell me that you're big for nothing. As big as you are with your fine car, big car. You just sit around and monitor people's husbands. What joker? Andy is my beloved husband. I love him so much. And he loves me too much. He cannot cheat on me. Even if he cheats on me, one day, I could call out by those people. Simple. I am his home base. You gotta go. So take this your carton and get out of this place. Get out! Your husband is cheating on me here. Maybe you're eyeing my husband because my husband is a fine man. Yes! He wants him to leave the princess and come to you. Take this carton out of here. Take it out. I'll climb in and just get out. Get out of here. That's how you people go about destroying people's homes. I said leave this place now. Go. Get out. You don't even know how to drive. You can't even drive. You put on one to knock one idiot. Andy, why? What have I not given to you, Andy? What have I not done for you? Why will you cheat on me?
I wish I'm not making a mistake, and I wish I'm not taking the wrong path. But everything I do for you, just to give you a comfortable life. But in the midst of the game, I got confused. But as my wicked sense, I realize, say now you be my lover, and nobody can take your place in my heart. Hey. Tells me, come I say I love her more. Hey.
My baby.
Why are you cheating on me?
What are you talking about?
Andy, I am ready to lay down my life for you. All my life, all I have ever done is love you. How could you do this to me? How could you cheat on me with Princess Alba?
My dear, you know that is not true. I love you, and I love you with every beat of my heart. Who is feeding you with all this wrong information?
Andy, you're lying and you know it. I can see it in your eyes. What has she done for you? What has she given to you that I cannot give to you if I have it?
Auntie, what are you talking about? What do you mean by you're not interested anymore?
The whole thing is breaking my home, and I cannot continue.
Listen to me. We had an agreement. This is a deal. You don't expect me to lose, a company worth almost how many million naira just because you have a chicken-hearted heart? No, I won't. You can't back out.
Someone is updating my wife on what is going on. And she's asking questions. Besides, you've not given me any money yet.
I don't care. Listen, I sent you 5 million naira this morning. They are allowed to be on your phone as soon as possible. And in case you're thinking of backing out, then you should be expecting to see me in court. Don't try me, please.
Hello?
Our love will last all. Where is the love you promised me? I have tried my best to be the best for you. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? You tore my heart into pieces. You make me cry every now and then. Where did I go wrong?
What are you doing in my house? I came to set the record straight.
What records are you talking about?
I came to tell the king that the young man you introduced as your fiancé, your husband-to-be, is all a setup. An arrangement you made in order to win the heart of the king so he can make you his next of kin and also to will all his assets to you.
No, Kaminia. You will do no such thing.
I'm here already, and there will be no stopping me. Alba, you know me very well, back in Miami. What I want, I go for it, and I get it.
Wait. What do you want?
Andy, I have no time being caged as a wife to any man. But I need to have my own child for future purposes. Andy, from all assessments, good for that.
Okay, fine. I'll talk to him. I'll make him accept your request. But please, you need to get going. Camelia, come off it. You cannot ruin this deal for me. I need to win my father's asset and you know it. Please, I'll talk to Andy. You can have Andy. It's not a problem, please.
Alba, you are not going to lose anything. Okay? But I know very well that in 2 months' time, both of you will be married. And all assets, yours. While I fly back to America to secure citizenship for my child. Perfect plan, right?
Yeah, perfect plan. Please, can you go now? I'll call you, talk on the phone. Or I'll come over. Please. Thank you. Open the gate, you dummy!
Are you alright?
I don't know.
Are you having problems with Andy?
None that I can think of.
Your father and I are very worried.
Why?
You know, everybody has their past lives. But some men sometimes are judgmental about the lives their spouses lived. They fear with men influence the action of their wives, subsequently their marriage. So they're always scared and skeptical.
Mother, Auntie and I, we do not have any issues at all. As a matter of fact, we are deeply in love. We love each other so much.
It's alright, just that we don't want him to find out about your past life and probably cancel the engagement.
Mother, he dares not. I mean, he won't. Auntie is obsessed with me. He worships the very ground that I walk on. As a matter of fact, Mother, he loves me so much. So there's no way he will call off the engagement. And besides, I'm not going to let him know about my past. Or are you?
No. So, it's okay. I just want you to be happy.
I am happy, Mother. Trust me.
Come. I love you so much.
I love you too, Mother.
Thank you.
So what are you talking about?
Listen, Andy, I know this will be very difficult for you to do, but you just have to do it for my sake.
Are you running out of your senses or what?
I have gone completely mad. I have gone gagas. As a matter of fact, I'm about going gaga. I will remove anything that stands on my way. Anybody who wants this benefit that I want can even go more than crazy, or better still cracky. Listen, I need to be the chief executive director of Safia Steel Company. I need to get it from my father. She's trying to stop me from getting it, so you need to do something to save me from this shit, please.
But that's not part of the deal.
I know. Listen, I know it's not part of the deal. Okay, fine. I will add extra 10 million naira to our deal. I mean, to our initial plan. Please, just help me do this, Andy.
Do you really have consciousness of morals? Do you know what you're asking me to do? To sleep with your friend because of money? Huh? Come on. That's prostitution.
That's not true. Listen, any moral that leads to poverty shouldn't be applied at all. Listen, everyone needs money, even a dog. Fine. Christianity is free, right? But people still need to buy Bible. You get it now? You have to do this for me. Besides, you two are going to enjoy it. It's a mutual feeling. She enjoys it and you enjoy it. Please. Please, Andy. I will reward you. I'll give you more. Just help me get this from my parents. I beg you. Andy, please. It's just to sleep with her. It's not that hard.
I said it. And I knew it. I knew it. I knew that it wouldn't be long. You will show that young man your true color. I knew it.
I don't understand, Father.
That promising young man told me that he will visit soon. Now weeks have gone. I've not set my eyes on him. How else do you want me to know that he's no more interested?
Father, I do not know what you're talking about. But I do know that Andy has issues with his business. And he just needs some time to sort it out, that's all.
He needs some time to sort things out. 4 days gone. Perhaps weeks have gone. And we are towards the end of the month. And the young man is not here to present his people for proper introduction. How else do you want me to know that he's no more interested?
Father, you are assuming things wrongly. Trust me. Andy just has some issues to sort out and in due time he'll be here.
Listen to me, Alba. I will not, I repeat, I will never hand over my company that is worth $2 million to a wayward and a recalcitrant daughter. You really have to calm down. Get married and prove to me that you're ready before I hand over anything to you.
I don't know how I got myself into this. I want riches, fine, but not at the expense of the peace of my mind.
Andy, that reminds me. Ever since your meeting with the princess, you've not said anything to me. What happened? I mean, fill me in now. You're a guy.
Can you imagine what the princess asked me to say?
What?
She called me to negotiate. She wants me to sleep with her friend, Camilla. Because Camilla wants to tell the king about the marriage contract. And she offered to give me another 10 million naira about it.
Eh? Eh? What did you tell her?
I objected and she...
Are you mad? You objected to what? Hey! How in the name of everything that is saying would you turn down such a juicy offer? Another 10 million naira. Is it good, Chegi? Hey! Andy! Eh?
Collins, you don't understand. This whole thing is breaking my marriage.
I beg, leave that thing. Your marriage needs the money to get things spiced up. You must not lose this deal for any reason.
I think everyone around me is getting sick.
Andy, you are the one who is sick. Yes! And I think I need to summon the best psychiatrists in the country to have your head examined, because it seems to me that you've lost some screws upstairs. How can you turn such amount of money down? Eh? Okay, go and sit down.
It's obvious you're sick.
You're the one who is sick, Andy. You're very sick. How can you turn down such offer? Eh? I don't even know whether to cry, to scream, or to even curse right now. What is wrong with you? Mandy, please, I am begging you. In the name of everything good your mother has taught you, don't let this offer pass us by. Please. I'm telling you. Okay, I'm telling you. You don't know that the worst sickness is lack of money. Just check how many few days, Nancy. Everything has stepped up. Then think of what another 10 million will do for us. Think about it. Huh? Oh, you're covering your ear. Okay. If the princess had picked interest on me, you think all this thing would be happening?
You are on your way to becoming a millionaire, and you have to utilize the opportunity. You are on your way to becoming a millionaire, and you have to utilize the opportunity.
Where did I go wrong? Where more can I come on I spend my life.
Baby, I try as much as possible. Let me just say, it is necessary that I brush you up a little so that you can come up to the standards that I want. Take this, get yourself a car, and then fix yourself up. Darling, you may be having deals with Princess Alba. The truth is that I love you a lot. You're my kind of man. And for your sake, I will be considering to stop lesbianism. Baby, I love you. So tell me, are you not rather an evangelist? I want more.
Alba?
Mother.
I love you so much.
I love you too, Mother. okay, Mother? What bothers you?
I told you to tell Andy about your past life, but you refused.
Mother, this is my relationship and I can handle it.
You think so?
I know so.
Some months ago you came back from the US, smoking and drinking heavily, living a party and club life with some of your wild friends. But after some time, we don't see stores of cigarettes, bottles of wines littered all over the house. We attribute it as a result of the man that is in your life now. Now your father is afraid. He's concerned that that same man is not being seen around the house. What are you hiding? Does it mean he has found out about your past life and called off the engagement?
Mother, you worry yourself so much. We are fine. Andy and I decided to make our relationship, we decided to keep it in private. We are fine. We don't have any issues at all.
But nothing is hidden under the sun. Tell him yourself so that he can deal with it.
Fine.
Don't let some other person tell him and ruin your relationship with him.
Mother, I've heard you. I will.
Your man, your husband, should be your best friend. He should be your confidant. You tell him everything.
Sorry, Mom. Talk of the devil. Yeah, hello. Hey, baby. Where? Okay. No, I'm coming. I'll be with you shortly. Okay. Bye. Mother, Andy and I are supposed to be hanging out together today.
Nice. It's alright, it's fine. Your father and I are going for King Alfred's coronation.
Okay.
We may be coming back late, so you take care of yourself.
I will, Mother. Okay, I cannot keep my Prince Charming with me. Good luck. Thank you, Mommy. See you. Bye. Bye.
Your Majesty.
I can't believe that we changed overnight. Baby, why are you doing this to me? You promised our love will last all. Where is the love you promised me? I have tried my best to be the best for you. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? You tore my heart into pieces.
Zikora.
Huh?
You're here.
Yes, I'm here. Where is my husband?
Andy. He just went out.
Collins, you're not good at lying. It's Andy. You don't know my husband again. Tell me the truth. He has not been to this shop today.
No. See, the thing there is that he went to deliver some...
Collins! Collins. You are the closest friend to my husband. Is he seeing another woman?
No, he's not. That would be very much an unfair thing to say about a man as trustworthy as Andy. Look, he just stepped out to drop some clothes to our clients, and I'm sure he'll be back soon. And why would you even think he's cheating on you? Eh?
Nothing, I'm just being curious.
Look, I think you need to learn how to trust your husband. I mean, Andy obviously adores you, and all of us can attest to it. He loves you. He wouldn't have any reason to cheat on you. I mean... So, what did you bring for us?
Fruits.
Hey! Zikora! Wanyoma.
I'll be on my way.
Thank you so much. Once he comes back, I'll tell him you were here.
You tore my heart into pieces. You make me cry every now and then. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Why more guinea come with you? I spent my life only loving. Why more guinea come with you? I spent my life only loving.
Oh. This woman is such an angel. Huh? Collins, are you sure you will not purge after eating this fruit? You just lied to an innocent woman.
Tell me, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? You tore my heart into pieces.
Am I doing the right thing, or am I exchanging my marital vows for a plate of porridge? I spent my life only loving you. I can't believe that you changed overnight. Baby, why are you doing this to me? You promised our love will last all. Where is the love you promised me? I have tried my best to be the best for you. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? You tore my heart into pieces. You make me cry every now and then. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Why more guinea come I spent.
Well, let's call it an advantage of you sleeping with a rich girl. Oh, my bad. Well, maybe that's why you took me out on a date. Right or wrong?
Not really. I felt I should let you know.
Oh, you should let me know. You know what? Why don't you keep the money to yourself? I mean, you need to get yourself a good car because you deserve it and you're not supposed to be trekking all by yourself. So you can keep it. What about the meat you don't want? You can have some, sorry. So, closer? You're not closer? Take. Mwah.
What's the meaning of that?
You still want the meat, yes or no? You don't want
No,
right?
what's the meaning of that?
It's just a kiss.
Please, do not kiss me again. It's not part of the contract, alright?
Fine. Sorry.
I think you're getting tipsy. We have to go now.
I'm not tipsy, I'm fine.
You are.
I am not tipsy, I can even get it all by myself. So why don't you just watch me? Oh my, okay.
No, I have to take you home now. Come on, come on. Come on.
Fine.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, wait,
Come
wait.
on. I have to go home now. Let's go.
Okay, I can go over myself.
Come on,
Leave
let's
me.
go.
She's harassing me.
To take you home now. Come on. Easy, easy. Come on.
Don't like I'm a joke. I'm not a joke. I'm a princess.
Drunk.
Respect yourself.
Come on, stop. Hey, okay. Yeah, tag me to Hold on, okay. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Welcome, Father.
My princess.
Yes, Dad.
You never told me that he would come. That's unfair. Have you offered him anything?
No, Your Majesty, I'm good.
No, you need some royal hospitality. You're my son-in-law.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Not to worry. Come with me, son.
Okay.
Just come.
You're welcome.
Come with me.
Okay.
Come inside so that you can be entertained.
Hello, dear. How are you?
Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from...
Andy, I ask you, where are you coming from?
I am coming from the shop, of course.
You pathetic liar. How dare you lie to me? I was at the shop with Collins and there was no sight of you. Come back again and you reek of that same feminine perfume.
You slapped me. Sikora, you slapped me.
I'm sorry. Sorry I slapped you. But Andy, we promised not to lie to each other. We made a promise not to lie to each other, but you have changed. You now lie to me at any given opportunity. Yes, sir.
Okay, I am sorry, okay? But see, there is this business deal, a good one, that I'm pursuing. And very soon, this deal I'm pursuing is going to change our lives. And soonest, it will mature. Okay? And we'll be fine again. We're going to be fine.
I love you, Andy. I love you so much and I'm sorry I slapped you. But please, stop lying to me. Don't lie to me again, please.
I'm sorry. Come on, stop. Hey, okay.
You abandoned us for a man.
Why would you say that? Come off it, sweetheart. I did not. I mean, let's just say Andy and I are bonding. We're getting to know each other more.
Bonding. Is that also part of the contract? Hey, my darling, you know, falling in love in a business deal brings bad luck.
I know.
Good.
And at the same time, I also want you to know that the feeling is mutual. You know, very soon all those things will be all over. And then I will be swimming in money. I can't wait.
And how soon will that be?
Sorry, did someone talk? Did you just talk? Oh no, you didn't. You were sick, Camilla. I walked into this compound how many hours ago? You never uttered a word to me. And you're asking me a question? You expect me to answer that? You must be joking. Excuse me.
You are the reason I am not having Andy to myself. Do you know that?
I beg your pardon.
Andy was going to accept me as his woman until you came up with marriage contract thing. I want Andy back. I want my man back.
Oh, please stop shouting like a craggy patient. Have you gone nuts? You know what? Listen to me. It is either you take your friend to a psychiatric hospital or I will help you to get an ambulance for her.
Oh.
No, because it's obvious she's sick in the head. So all of a sudden, after humiliating Andy, he's now your man. Because he looks attractive with me. I've cleaned him up. I've picked him and polished him. Now he's your man, right? You are sick in the head.
Oh, shut up! You made him more attractive? How? You are only trading with his emotion, and that is it. Just a quick action. And I bought him a car. I also faced him up. Let me also remind you that I have a business running. That makes me a boss lady. And you, that is pet. I want my man back. I want Andy back.
Oh, please. Stop screaming. You're not cracky. What's your problem? You want what, mommy? Which one are you talking about? Listen to me, girl. You can never have Andy. Do you know why? Because he does not belong to you. Yes, fine. I accept. You slept with him, no problem. Well, that was because I was buying time. Whatever you had with him was a fling. Now, let me ask you a question, sweetheart. Has Andy ever told you that he loves you? Hello? I thought as much. Now, let me tell you something, sweetheart. You had sex with him. We make love. And then he looks me in the eye to tell me that he loves me. Something that he has never done to you. As a matter of fact, he sings songs of love to my ears like a night angel. Deal with it, excuse me.
The reason I let you have Andy in the first place is because I thought we are friends, but not anymore.
That's a no-no. Camilla, you should not be thinking we are friends. We are actually friends. And friends shall we be. Let us sink into your head. Do you understand? Good. Princess, can you kindly stick to the business plan? And allow Camilla have Andy to yourself. Please.
Are you for real now?
I am real, not joking.
No, you can't be for real. Since when did Camilla start having urge for men? What happened to the girls in the ward?
Oh.
Are you done with the girls? Are you done with them pussies? Since when did you start having feelings for a man? Listen to me, I will not sit down here and take this insult from both of you. Do you know what? I will not let her have Andy, not today, not tomorrow, not ever. You know why? Andy does not belong to you. Do you know what, Alicia? I am out of here. And just before I leave, I know you, Camellia. If you're thinking of, telling my father about the secret, our secret, and you think it's going to stop me from inheriting whatever I want to get from him, be my guest. To hell with you.
We shall see then. We shall see.
Hey, Camilla, that was too extreme. Sincerely. Listen, can you not just allow your feelings or emotions reign our relationship? Can you?
I don't care. I don't care.
Hey, easy. I'm not Andy.
Please.
Don't eat me up, please.
Let me be. Let me be.
Of course you are going to be.
Preaching.
Oh. Hey.
It's been long when I start to look for money, and it's been long when money start to run from me. I hustle tired, but money no surface. Oh, right now I get time on a platter of good. Oh, they give me too much money on a platter of good. Oh, no time to waste, I go spend time on a platter of good. Girls that follow me, they want me on a platter of good. Oh, I know, just keep my money on the platter of good. Money up, man, it didn't make my misbehave. Oh. And I done suffer, no be small. Boy, if you be me, just tell me where can you go to.
Oh, be more.
What is it?
This is our new car.
Your new car.
Our car. Okay? You see? Life is good when money is involved.
Wait. Few weeks ago, you could barely pay 60,000 naira for your shop rent. And today, you are here with a brand new car.
OMC, you have to be happy with me. Okay? You have to celebrate with me. Miracle happens, you know.
No, not this type of miracle. Not like this. Whichever deal you are into that got you this car within a twinkle of an eye is not a good deal. What are you telling me? How did you get this car, Andy? How did you get it? A totally anuzo.
Please be happy for me. Let's celebrate together. Okay?
Not until you tell me how you got this car.
Baby, our life is turning around for good. Don't you understand? It's our car.
You must tell me how you got this car. Period. You must tell me how you got it. You tell me how you got it.
Only like you here. Eh? Okay.
Andy, please leave me alone.
Obim, be fast now, we are late. Service is by 9 and this is almost 9:30. Let's go. Obim, what is it? What's going on?
Where?
Where are you going to?
To the church, of course.
Then enter the car, let's go to church.
Enter which car? Mama.
Waka, of course.
Andy.
Yes.
I am not entering your car.
Why?
Meet me in church.
Please don't do this. Don't just do this. What is it? What is going on? Eh? I did what I did to make you happy. Do you like suffering? Eh? Or could it be that she's the reason for my misfortune?
Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? You tore my heart into pieces. You make me cry every now and then. Where did I go
Obim.
wrong? Where did I go wrong? Where more can I come I spend my life only loving you.
I can see you're enjoying your new ride. You've been cruising around the town enjoying yourself. Congrats.
Please, we'll have to slow down. My family is breaking into pieces.
Oh, please, to hell with your family and to hell with your wife. Why don't you make me your family and enjoy the rest of your life? You know, enjoy the wealth, the money, the royalty. What's with your wife?
Excuse me?
You're quite excused.
That was not the original plan.
Listen, Andy. I know that's not the original plan. But I love you. Can't you see it? I can't stay without you. Just...
See, I am telling you that my wife is not finding things funny. And you're talking about love.
Look into my eyes. No, look deep down in my eyes and tell me that you do not love me.
Hey, come on. See, whatever that happened the other day was a mistake.
It wasn't a mistake.
We are drunk.
We were not drunk. We made love twice. It means there was a connection. It means we just connected, you know. It's not a mistake.
See,
Auntie,
this is wrong. What about my wife?
Forget about your wife. I am here for you. Just give it a chance. Please. I love you. Love you. Tell me you don't miss this. I'm sorry. I'll give it to you the way you want it. The way your wife cannot even give it to you. You should know it. Just drink up, let's go.
Mother, I am losing my husband. He is beginning to throw money around. And I can't really say how and where he got the money he spends.
My daughter, I am equally surprised. Yeah? But the best you can do is please take it easy on him. Oh, he is your husband. Therefore, you should be able to handle your home properly.
Mother, you don't get it. I am losing my husband. He keeps late night. He drinks alcohol a lot. I mean, he does all the things that he does not do before. You don't understand.
My dear, men are like that. And sometimes they will need freedom. And when they do, they tend to find it in life of luxury. More so, their life changes when they begin to see money. And that is when a woman is supposed to guide her home.
Mother, honestly, I am confused. I'm confused. But we are better off when the money was not coming in. No. Izioku. I don't want the money. I want my husband. I want his attention. He doesn't give me attention anymore.
Would you rather choose he remain broke? A man's ego is boosted on how much money he makes, while a woman's ego is boosted on how much love she gets from her man. And that includes spending on her. And don't forget, my daughter, the much money he spends on you he spends less time with you. And much time he spends with you, he spends more money on you.
Hello, Andy. How are you doing?
And what are you doing here?
Hey, I come in peace. I came to commend you that you must be a wonderful shooter. Ah!
What are you talking about?
I am just coming back from the hospital and the doctor confirmed to me that I am 3 weeks pregnant. Yes.
What?
Do not panic. Okay, listen. I feel it's necessary that I let you know that our baby, your baby, is safe. Yes. Don't worry. I can take care of the baby. Thank you for being useful. Oh, lest I forget. You can keep it. I don't need it.
Understand what I'm telling you? Camilla came to my house to tell me that she's pregnant for me.
I beg your pardon. No, wait. You're joking, right?
I'm not joking.
Camilla. So this is Camilla's plan. Oh, I see. She wants to take you away from me. So Camilla had the plan to cage you with her pregnancy. Is that the plan now? I see. I think it's time for me to tell her that two can actually play this game.
I do not understand what you mean by that.
Come with me. Come. Come.
I don't know, I'm excited today. I just don't know what is happening today.
Mother.
How are you?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, Andy, you're here. How are you?
I'm fine, my king.
Say it.
You seem excited.
Yes, mother.
Just tell me, what is it?
Andy here proposed to me and I said yes.
You don't say.
Yes, mother.
My goodness. Congratulations.
Thank you, mommy.
That's good news.
Is indeed a good news. I am happy. Listen, the marriage plans must start immediately. And all my cabinet members must know that the royal princess is taken. I am happy. Listen to me. I am going to take care of all the expenses for the wedding. I will.
Thank you so much, Daddy. You know, I love him so much.
You don't know how happy I am right now. You do not know.
Thank you.
Thank you, my king.
Okay, mommy, Dad, will be aside. Excuse us. Thank you.
Thank you, my king.
Andy, my son.
Excuse me, Daddy.
I am happy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Babe, what's the meaning of that drama in there?
What drama are you talking about? Well, we are getting married. That's the meaning of the drama.
But you never discussed with me. Then why the drama?
So I have to take permission from you before... Wait a minute. That was the initial plan, right? So what's with the surprise on your face? Oh, God. Besides, you have to get wedded before you become married, right? You don't expect me to allow Camila to beat me to it.
You're in for a cluster mess.
It's been long when I start to look for money, and it's been long when money start to run from me. I hustle tired, but money no surface. So right now I get time on a platter of good. They give me too much money on a platter of good. No time to waste, I go spend time on a platter of good. Girls to follow me.
No more screaming, no more nagging, no more shouting.
No.
You see, my syllables worked.
It's not true. I never nagged her.
I don't know.
I was just trying to put her right. Excuse me, my king. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
At last, the full moon is my blow.
Mother,
he didn't look much excited. And his facial expression did not synchronize with the news of getting married soon. Did you in any way find out why?
Mommy, stop assuming things. Andy is fine. Trust me. You see, Mom, Andy is not a loud person. I mean, he likes his things being done on a low key. You understand? He's a cool guy. As a matter of fact, Mother, he was suggesting that we'll go ahead with our court marriage first before commencing with the child. And then he wants everything to be done on a low key. That's just it. He's fine, okay?
Whatever he wants to do is fine. It's alright by me, it's fine. But let him know that your father is a king. Any celebration relating to him must be loud. Especially when it has to do with his only beautiful daughter, like you. He's a cool guy, though.
Told you.
And you're very beautiful for him.
Thank you, Mommy.
You look good together.
Thank you, Mommy. Thank you, Mom.
Excuse me.
Change overnight, baby. Why are you doing this to me? You promise our love will last. Oh, where is the love you promised me? I have tried my best to be the best for you. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? You tore my heart into pieces. You make me cry every now and then. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Where more guinea come Hey, I spent my life only loving you. Where more guinea come Hey. I spend my life only loving you.
Where are you going to with your bag? Okay, Nemesis?
I'm leaving this marriage. I can't continue.
No, you're not going anywhere. You can't do this. You know I love you. You know.
Who is Camilla? We are staying under the same roof, Andy, and you got another woman pregnant.
My love, see. See. It's not what you think.
Say no more lies. The evidence is obvious. I'm going to leave so that you call them to stay with you here.
My love, see. Do not do this.
Don't touch me.
Stop this. Please, you don't have to do this. Come on. Wait.
Tell Zico I say I love her more. Hey. Tell Zico I say I love her more. Now me and you together forever. And my love for you strong past caterpillar. Oh, I love you. Hey, I wish I'm not making a mistake, and I wish I'm not taking the wrong path. But everything I do for you, just to give you a comfortable life. But at the midst of...
Yes. It's my wife, Zikora. She just left me. She saw the pregnancy test that Camilla brought. Then she got angry and left. I am finished.
No, you are not finished. Andy, you are a big boy now. And you can have any woman of your choice. Look, Zikora left because the evil forces that she carried that gives you poverty has finally been victimized. She can no longer stand you now. Eh?
Did you hear what I said? I said Zikora left me.
And I said you need to focus on the future. And the future is Princess Alba. You can even marry the princess or even the Camilla. You know money answereth all things.
Hey, stop it. You're very pathetic. Is this the advice you can give? Huh?
Andy, you spent 7 years after school in poverty. You even got married to Zikora due to frustration. And now that deliverance has come, why don't you embrace it?
Collins, see, Zikora, through her kike business, contributed to my education.
Yes, I know that. I know, but she has finished her assignment. She's done. And she's gone for good. We need to focus on the future. And the future is Princess Alba. You can even marry the princess. Besides, I know you love her. Don't pretend. This is breakthrough.
Hey, stop that. You're funny.
We should be celebrating. You're finally out of this poverty.
Dude. You're a very funny dude, man. You are.
You know, I'm your best friend. I cannot lie to you.
Damn.
Get me something we should be celebrating. Now you're finally out of this poverty side.
No, my dear daughter. You need to go back to your husband's house.
Mama, that's not possible. I am not going back there. He's a cheat and a bloody liar.
And that is where you belong. You need to go back home and take care of your man.
Mama, did you listen to what I said? I said he got another woman pregnant while I was still living with him under the same roof. And you said I should go back to him. Never.
Guinea where Mezia. Eh? So you want to chicken out like a coward? My dear, Kanjukenegi, are you not ashamed of yourself? How many years have you been married? Nothing to show for it. Just one kick, or full kick outside, and he got another woman pregnant. If you don't eh?
Mama, what do you mean just one score? I mean, what are you trying to say?
What I am trying to say is that you'll be more devastated to hear that Andy got another woman pregnant while you, his wife, could not give him a child. What does that make you? A she-male? My daughter, use your head.
I can't believe that we changed overnight. Baby, why are you doing this to me? You promised our love will last all. Where is the love you promised me? I have tried my best to be the best for you. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? You tore my heart into pieces. You make me cry every now and then. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Where more can I come on the radio? Hey, I spend my life only loving you. Where more can I come on the radio? Hey, I spend my life only loving you. I can't believe that you changed overnight. Baby, why are you doing this to me? You promised our love will last all. Where is the love you promised me? I have tried my best to be the best for you. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? You tore my heart into pieces. You make me cry every now and then. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Where more can I come on the radio? Hey, I spend my life only loving you. Where more can I come on the radio? Hey, I spend my life only loving you.
Hey. So tell me, do you like the place?
Of course I
I
like
knew you were going to like it. This befits a prince charmer like you.
Wow, this is nice. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So, okay, you have the kitchen and then you have the...
Okay.
I was saying something. This is the kitchen, the rooms, and then the restroom.
So why don't we go in so you show me the kitchen, the rooms?
I'm not an agent.
So,
Anyways, I'll show you. So, come this way. Let me stand on this place.
It's been long when I start to look for money, and it's been long when money start to run from me. I hustle tired, but money no surface. Oh, right now I get time on a platter of good. Oh, they give me too much money on a platter of good. Oh, no time to waste, I go spend them on a platter of good. Girls to follow me, they want me on a platter of good. Oh, I know, just keep my money on the platter of good. Money up man, it didn't make my misbehave. Oh. And I done suffer, no be small. Boy, if you be me, just tell me what thing you go do. Are you in for the money or in for the love? Oh. It's been long when I start to look for money, and it's been long when money start to run from me. I hustle tired, but money no surface. Oh, right now I get time on a platter of good. Oh, they give me too much money on a platter of good. Oh, no time to waste, I go spend them on a platter of good. Girls to follow me, they want me on a platter of good. Oh, I know, just keep my money on a platter of good. Oh, money up man, it didn't make my misbehave. Oh. And I done suffer, no be small. Boy, if you be me, just tell me what thing you go do. Are you in for the money or in for the love? Oh, they give me too much money on a platter of good. No time to waste, I go spend them on a platter of good. Girls to follow me, they want me on a platter of good. I know, just keep my money on a platter of good. Money up man, it didn't make my misbehave. Oh. And I done suffer, no be small. Boy, if you be me, just tell me what thing you go do.
What is it, my dear? What happened? Eh?
I saw my husband with the princess today. They were frolicking on the road. Mama, I have lost my husband to another woman. I've lost him.
Why do you want to kill yourself over a man who has moved on with his life? Eh?
Mama, you don't understand. I love him. I mean, how could he move on so easily? He offended me, Mama. He got another woman pregnant. I expected him to come and beg me so that we can make things right and live together again. And
Kezifu, do you want me to cry with you? Let me tell you something. Some men wallow in crocodile's pride, which will eventually lead them to destruction. Adam, just be yourself, oh? Whatever will be, will surely be. You know, Gonem, I don't like this crying. Eh? Eh?
How could he do this to me?
It's okay, Mom. Oh, God.
How could he do this to me?
It's okay. What's going on? Chanya, Ebezina. You know I don't like to see tears. It's okay.
Oh.
Camilla, can you just act like everything is fine? Can you?
So Princess Alba could not tell me that she's getting married to my man, my Andy. She's planning a wedding without involving me. How dare her?
You let this issue rest, please.
You know what? I don't want to show her a color of me that she will regret because she won't like it.
Babes, Alba is still our friend. Can we just sit together and support ourselves? Please, I beg you.
Can you hear yourself speak? Oh, which side are you?
Do you know what? Now let's break this down. Let's get this thing straight. The plan was for you to get pregnant by Andy. And now you are pregnant. So what is your stress?
Anyway, at this point, I think I want more of him.
Oh. Right. Sweetheart, my candid advice to you: do not let your emotions get the better part of you. And we can work this thing out maturely. Please.
What are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing? I want to bathe, of course.
With which water? I fetched this water myself. If you want to bathe, go to your husband's house. I wouldn't want water to reduce because I fetched it myself. So go to your husband's house and bathe if you want to bathe. You can even baptize yourself with the water if you like.
Oluoma, since when? Wait, am I the one you're talking to like this? Epobagala?
You lost your respect the very day you left your husband's house to come rub shoulders with me in my father's house.
And you? What are you still doing in your father's house? Are you not supposed to be in your husband's house? Your mates are getting married. What are you still doing here?
I am better than you. I am better than you. At least I am still single. I am not married. And when I do, I will remain in my husband's house.
What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? What is wrong with you?
Why are you using my firewood? Firewood that I fed from Ofia Abaja. I've told you to stop avoid me in this house. Avoid anything that concerns me. The only business you have in this house is to sleep and wake up. Penny when my brother Oliver will come back and throw you out.
Oluoma, what have I done to you? What has come over you? Where did you get this sheer hatred for me?
Is it too much to ask? I said avoid me. Avoid me, Kupurum, avoid me. Avoid me and everything that concerns me. Is it too much to ask?
believe that we change overnight. Baby, why are you doing this to me? You promise our love will last all. Where is the love you promised me? I have tried my best to be the best for you. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? You tore my heart into pieces. You make me cry every now and then. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Where more guinea come Hey, I spent my life only loving you. Where more guinea come Hey, I spent my life only loving you. I can't believe that you changed overnight. Baby, why are you doing this to me? You promise our love will last all. Where is the love you promised me? I have tried my best to be the best for you. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? You tore my heart into pieces.
Eh? I put this rope for my man. I went to the market to buy this rope myself. And if anybody wants to spread their clothes, they should go to the market too and buy it themselves. This rope is for I and Mama. You should stop serving somebody in this house. You better to go to their husband's house. Nonsense.
I have noticed the disagreement between both of you. And I want us to address this issue now.
Mama, there is nothing here to address. There is nothing here to address. Tell the chorus to go back to our husband's house.
Will you shut up your mouth? Bia, and be very, very careful.
Mama, let's tell her the truth. Let's tell her the truth. You should go back to her husband's house. She's bringing shame to this family. Tell her the truth now.
And Mama, what's your business? No, what is your business? Is it your shame? Mama, ask her, is it her shame?
Enough of all the bickering, eh? Both of you should realize that you're sisters and behave like one.
Mama, there will be no peace in this house until Zikora resolves with her husband. Do you know the shame I'm passing through because she's my sister? Let her go back to her husband's house, I beg. The humiliation is too much.
Mama,
my dear, it's okay.
Oloma is pushing me.
I understand.
Mama, Oloma is pushing me. Mama, you know what I can do? Let her not allow me show her the stuff, just a tip of the stuff that I made of.
Ozuko, it's alright.
Here, there one day, but for this girl called Tobonozu. Mama, you know what I can do.
I said I will handle everything. It's alright. Eh?
Mama, talk to her.
Eh? You see yourself. You better be very, very careful. Do you realize she's your elder sister? Eh? Come on, tell my boy, sir. Will you get her from here?
What is this? Drop this rubber.
Yeah, crayfish.
I told you to stay away from everything that concerns
you. If I touch you,
you are not taking it.
If I touch you,
Okay.
Hey!
My waist. Hey. I can't stand up. Let's take her. Hey. Everything that concerns me, you not listen. That's what you want. Hey. Mama, sorry. Carry her now. Carry her. Very well. Hey. Carry her up. Hey, what? Hey. Ukuma. Hey. Ojimaba. Ojimo. Hey. Ukuma. Sorry. Drag this thing, okay? Mama, sorry. Hey, what? Mama, sorry. I hope you have money to take her. Hey. I don't have money. Looking for trouble. Mama, sorry. Leave me alone. Hey. Sorry, Mama. Hey.
Believe that we change overnight. Baby, why are you doing this to me? You promised our love will last all. Where is the love you promised me? I have tried my best to be the best for you. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? You tore my heart into pieces. You make me cry every now and then. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Why more guinea come on my radio? Hey, I spend my life on love.
Why are you crying? Is it because you saw Andy? If you love him that much, why not go back to him?
I have lost Andy to another woman.
No. You lost him to a better woman. Yes. If you were psychedelic enough to be with him, Andy wouldn't have left you for another woman. The woman wouldn't have been able to seduce him into leaving you for her.
What am I going to do?
What am I going to do? Go back to your husband's house. Go back to your husband's house and stop sitting down here morning, afternoon, night to be crying. Every time you stay here, you cry. Go back to your husband's house. Stop bringing shame to this family. Go back to your husband's house. Later, you just be sitting here crying up and down. Go back to your husband's house. Nonsense.
I can't believe that we changed overnight. Baby, why are you doing this to me? You promised our love will last all. Where is the love you promised me? I have tried my best to be the best for you. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? You tore my heart into pieces. You make me cry every now and then. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Why more guinea come on my radio? Hey, I spend my life only loving you. Why more guinea come on my radio? Hey, I spend my life only loving you. I can't believe that you changed overnight. Baby, why are you doing this to me? You promised our love will last all. Where is the love you promised me? I have tried my best to be the best for you. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? You tore my heart into pieces. You make me cry every now and then. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong?
I can see you still miss your husband. I understand. Calm down. I see you still miss your husband.
No. No, not at all. He's in the past now.
calm down. He dey your face. I dey see am for your face now. You still want him back. Ah? Calm down, I understand. Ah. Hey.
Manana, man blame me. You cannot blame me. Eh? He was my first love. I did everything for him. I saw him through the university with my keke money. I made him who he is. And in return, he got another woman pregnant.
See, calm down, I understand. Some men do worse than that. Yeah? This is your marriage. A concrete 2 by 2, 2 by 2, 2 by 2. What did you say again? It's your husband, it's your marriage, it's your home. You want to say again?
I couldn't face the fact that he got another woman pregnant while still living with me. I couldn't face it.
That one has small say. Huh? Even me, when they hear, I want more than every day they enter Senate Hotel, do short time before I go meet my husband, my wife for house. You could have just take it like that. Then stand and hold it tight. I understand all these things. But see, let me tell you. Try, see, if I'm you, find a way for him. You know they see him? Upon say he leave him. Yeah? He's still doing well. He's doing well. You know they even beg for food. See jeep or water can I say. And you are telling me, yeah, if I'm you, follow up. Go and look for your husband.
Nah, Chigudi, but you think it's still possible? If I go, he will still take me back.
Ah! Wait, Chili. See, you see this man that passed here? Oh, he's Yahweh. He's Yahweh. Onye para, Ishaku get down there, pay you. Miri don't have done one get back. Go and carry your Ishaku. Go. See, Chebriye. So be any kenike. Huh? Ishaku. Yeah, no. Yeah, on the locality, their primary school. Let's go.
Hey! No time to waste, I go spend the money, platter of good. Girls that follow me, they want me on the platter of good. I know, just keep my money on the platter of good. Money up, man.
You know what, babe? I mean, our house in Chicago is going to be the best house. I can't wait for you to see it. It's going to be the most exquisite. And then I would like, you know the musician Lionel Richie? I want him to come to our Bachelor's Eve. I mean, it's going to be amazing. You know, he sings nice songs. And then from there, we'll be able to go to the Middle East of Cyprus for our honeymoon. And... Hey, babe. Hey.
Oh, sorry, you were saying something.
Oh, you noticed I was saying something? What's bothering you? What's going on?
Babe, you see, I think we are getting ahead of ourselves about this marriage of a thing. Okay, and it's making me very uncomfortable.
How do you mean? We sealed this deal together. I paid you 30 million naira for this deal. And now you want to change your mind on a date which you and I fixed.
I know, but the marriage plan is looking so real and it's making me nervous.
Oh, please. Listen to me, honey. There has to be a wedding before marriage. You know that, right? Besides, we are no longer playing games. We are now truly in love. What else do you want?
Yeah, that's true. You're so right. You're right.
Baby, should I be worried?
Yes. No. Come on. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and do it.
Nice. So, as I was saying, I was talking about honeymoon, and then you remember the musician Lionel Richie, right? Yeah, he's good. I like his songs. So, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
can't believe that we changed overnight. Baby, why are you doing this to me? You promised our love will last all. Where is the love you promised me? I have tried my best to be the best for you. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? You tore my heart into pieces. You make me cry every now and then. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Why more guinea come
Why am I feeling too edgy about this whole thing? I just hope I'm not making a mistake with my life. This is no longer a joke. There's no going back. This time, God, please help me. I've had a taste of money. I can't go back to poverty. I think I'd rather be rich than allow poverty to massage my integrity.
I ask again, what are you doing here?
Well, I came to see my friends. Or am I now prohibited?
You are no longer welcomed here. Stop coming to look for us. Stop coming to look for me.
Camilla, you lie. You can't stop me from coming to see my friend.
Hey babes, can you guys just take it slow? What is it? We're friends. And why not put this fracas behind us and let's move like we move?
Not until she apologizes to me. Yes.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
I, Princess Alba, apologized to you in your wildest dream, honey. You must have lost your sense of timing. You should be the one to apologize to me, not the other way around.
Okay.
You said a lot of horrible things to me. Yes.
Hey, darlings. Let's not allow one stupid broke guy somewhere destroy what we have. And by the way, none of you owns this guy. You, princess, you paid for a wedding, right? And you paid for sex in it. So what's the fracas?
Just to make sure you are done with him fast. I am tired of waiting.
Oh, please. Well, whatever. Please. As I was saying, I actually came here to talk about my upcoming wedding.
Oh, I love the sound of that.
Of course you should.
Okay, you no. You see what I'm talking about?
What?
Obviously, the both of you misses each other.
Who misses who?
Please, don't let one broke guy somewhere destroy what we have. Does it make sense? No.
You missed me. Yes. You can't deny it. It is written all over your face.
I miss you guys. Especially this sports brat. God herself.
You are not serious.
Okay, ladies, Alosia wants to know something.
Which is?
I don't know.
Can you girls just tell me how good Andy is on bed?
Great. What is wrong with me? Am I even doing the right thing? I mean, this contract was supposed to be a business contract. But it's obvious I'm falling in love with Andy.
How are you, my darling?
Hey, mommy.
Wow, you look beautiful.
Like this?
Yes, mommy.
Oh my God.
Thank you. I'm blushing.
I think he proposed too soon, right? But if you ask me, I'll say it's the right time. That is why things are happening the way they are right now. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you, mommy.
Your father and I, we support you. Because we love you so much.
I love you too, mommy. Thank you. So, mommy, I wanted to ask you, I don't know if you'll be interested. I wanted to go for some grocery shopping, you know, to get 1 or 2 things. I don't know if you want to join me.
You?
Yes, me.
What happens to...
Mom, they're still there.
He's still there?
Yeah, I mean, I could still pick them this way.
Abba, what love can do.
Mommy, stop it. I'm fine. You know, I know we met based on contract and then we fell in love as well from the same contract. But you know, one thing is certain, it won't stop me from giving you your balance. So, I actually brought it. For you. Complete, right? What's the problem?
Thank you so much, my princess. I appreciate. But you know, I've already fallen in love deeply with you. And there's something I would love to ask you.
Which is?
If you don't mind.
I'm listening.
Can we get married for real?
I'm not making a mistake, and I wish I'm not taking the wrong path. But everything I do for you, just to give you a comfortable life. But at the midst of the game, I got confused. But as my way gets sense, I realize, say now you be my lover, and nobody can take your place in my heart. Hey, tell Zico I say I love her more. Hey, tell Zico I say I love her more. Now me and you together forever, and my love for you strong past caterpillar. Oh, I would be more. I love you. Hey, I wish I'm not making a mistake, and I wish I'm not taking the wrong path. But everything I do for you, just to give you a comfortable life. But at the midst of the game, I got confused. But
Andy!
now I get sense, I realize. Say now you be my lover, and nobody can take your place in my heart. Hey, tell Wazico I say I love her more. Hey,
Andy!
Tell Wazico I say I love her more. Now me and you together forever. And my love for you strong past caterpillar. Oh, people, I love you.
I went to his house. He's no longer there. Please, help me. I want my Andy back, please.
Zikora, that will be a very difficult thing to do. Because as it stands now, Andy and Princess Alba are getting married on Saturday. This Saturday. So my hands are tight.
Collins, you are my friend. You cannot allow that to happen to me. Please help me. You need to help me. I want Andy back. I love him. As he stands now, I don't care if he cheats on me. Yes, I don't care. He can do whatever he wants to do with his life, so long as he's with me. Please.
Zikora, listen. The truth remains that Andy has moved on. And you should do the same thing. And I will advise you to do the same. Else you will end up in a wheelchair or psychiatric ward. Nobody chased you out of your husband's house. You left on your own. And now he's a better man with the princess. I think you should let things be. He has made his choice, just like you made your choice.
He will be the best man with me. Help me. You are my friend.
Zikora, you have to excuse me because I was busy before you came. I have to finish this client's clothes and deliver it back to him, please.
Collins.
There's nothing I can do in this situation.
Collins, please.
Honestly, I don't know what you're doing here. Oh, God.
Andy, I want you back. I want my man back. Andy, you are still my husband. And I love you.
I love you too.
Then come back to me, Andy. Please, we belong to each other. You still love me. I can see it in your eyes, Andy. Don't deny it, please.
Baby.
Please, my love.
Baby, not now, okay? I am working on something. Okay?
I miss you. I miss you so much. I miss you.
What nonsense? What the hell is happening here?
Andy, you were cheating on me with this thing. What? After everything I've done for you, you had the guts to bring her into this house?
It's not what you think, okay?
Oh, please shut your mouth. I know what I saw. It's not what she thinks. Andy, she just called me a thing. By the way, wait, did you just say that he is cheating on you? Mind you, Andy is still my husband.
which you dropped and I picked him up. I mean, take a good look at him. I cleaned him up. He looks better with me. You should be grateful, you know.
Well, did I remind you that Andy here is still my husband? We were never divorced.
I see.
Please, will you ladies just stop this minute? Just stop it.
No, Andy. No, Andy, I will not stop. As a matter of fact, you have to choose between me and her. This minute. Right now.
You ladies just stop this.
Come on, just pick. Go ahead. Choose between me and her. I mean, show her how much of a loser she is. Andy! Andy!
No!
Andy!
Mother, he could not admit that he loves the princess.
Neither could he choose you over her at a time like that.
That is the problem. And Mother, the more I see him, the more I fall in love with him. And the more he slips out of my hands into her heart.
Please, my daughter, stop hurting yourself. Oh? Everything will be all right. Okay? It's going to be fine.
Where the hell are you coming from?
See, babe, I do not need your headache right now, okay?
Do not tell me that stupid cock and bull story. You left this house since morning, only for you to come back and tell me you do not want any headache. Do I look daft to you? I asked you to pick between your ex-wife and me, and you chose to walk away.
I do not know what you're talking about.
You're a bastard.
Hey, please, watch your mouth. I do not need to remind you that Zikora paid for my fee in the university with the keke that she was driving. So you should give her some respect and some credit.
Oh, please shut your trap. I made you a millionaire, so you should also give me some credit as well. Not your dumb ex-wife.
Babe. Come on. Stop this, okay? You know how much I love you. Why are you doing this? We should be thinking about ourselves. Huh? That's the most important thing right now. Huh? Babe? Come on, stop this. You know how much I love you. Huh? Stop this.
I am happy for you, Alba. Seriously. Soon you will become a Mrs. Oh.
But seriously, Alba, I was thinking this whole thing was supposed to be a planned contract, right? So how come you guys want to keep it real?
Well, let's just say we fell in love for real.
Anyway, I will be traveling back to the States to give birth to my child.
And I'm coming over with you.
So are you guys going to abandon me here?
Of course you will be here to take care of your father's business, which he will hand over to your son. So you're going nowhere.
You guys are joking, right?
And of course.
Very soon, my princess will be getting married to her dream man. And I made a promise that I'm going to hand over one of my companies. I am going to fulfill that promise.
Wow, that's nice. Thank you. Thank you so much, Your Majesty. Thank you, Father.
Thank you, my husband.
I want you to make your husband available so that we perfect the process of the handover.
Of course, Father, I will. I mean, certainly I will. Thank you.
Are you happy?
I am more than happy, Father. Thank you. Mother.
Go get a bottle of wine. We need to drink to this.
Okay. Excuse me, please.
Are you happy?
Yes.
It is my duty to make you.
Hold on. What are you doing here?
I couldn't believe that I had lost you. I heard you're getting married on Saturday.
That is correct.
Sorry I came uninvited, but Andy, I need you to look into my eyes and tell me that it is over between us. Because for me, I still love you, Andy. I love you, Andy.
Zikora, you're not supposed to be here.
Never mind. I'll soon be gone. Gone forever, maybe. I just hope I can find someone like you to love again.
Please, stop this. You have to stop it, please.
I wish you nothing but the best. For you to be happy. But please, Andy, don't forget me. Please.
Zikora, please. You just have to go now. Please.
Love is supposed to be sweet, but it hurts instead. Andy, I hope all your dreams come true. And I hope she give you things that I couldn't give to you. Andy, I love you so much.
I love you more, my dear.
Nothing can come between us. Neither can anything separate us.
You complete me so much.
Obin, I love you so much with all my heart.
I wish I'm not making a mistake, and I do for you, just to give you a comfortable life. But at the midst of the game, I got confused. But as my wicked sense, I realized, say now you be my lover, and nobody can take your place in my heart. Hey, tell Wazico I say I love her more. Hey, tell Wazico I say I love her more. Now me and you together forever. And my love for you strong past caterpillar. Oh, I love you. Hey, I wish I'm not making a mistake, and I wish I'm not taking the wrong path. But everything I do for you, just to give you a comfortable life. But at the midst of the game, I got confused. But as my wicked sense, I realized, say now you be my lover, and nobody can take your place in my heart. Hey, tell me.
Good afternoon, mother.
Was that not Andy that dropped you?
Yes, he's the one.
And what are you doing with him?
Let's say I'm trying to get back what rightfully belongs to me.
Yeah. I am not comfortable with that.
Not to worry, mother. I know what I'm doing. I've been able to break that thing that wanted to challenge what we share. I'm going to play along until I get my Andy back.
You need to be very careful.
I will.
What are you talking about? That you're cheating on the princess with your ex-wife?
Zikora is my wife, and we never signed divorce paper.
Yes, but she left you. She left the marriage. And now that things are looking up for you, she wants to return. I mean, isn't that like a dog returning to its vomit?
Zikora went through a lot for me when we had nothing. And now there is wealth. All I need to do is to reciprocate.
On another woman's wealth? Look, the two of you are not meant to be forever.
We've fallen in love over again.
What do you mean by falling in love all over again? So what happens to the princess?
I don't know.
Andy. Be very careful. Be very, very careful. So you don't fall back into the same poverty that you were liberated from. A word they say is enough for the wise. You're my friend, and I will tell you the truth.
You know, I followed them from the back to our house. He dropped her at home.
What is Andy trying to? I mean, what is he turning into?
I don't know. But what I do know is, Alba, you need to be very careful. Extremely careful.
Yes, I know, but my problem right now is that I'm already falling for this guy. I don't even know why he wants to mess up with my feelings like this. I don't know what to do.
Something I know is, if that boy tries something stupid, I'ma break his skull. That's a promise.
He dares not. he won't even think about it.
Why are you being so paranoid? Huh? What is it? What's the problem? Yes, I saw her on the road and I gave her a lift. So what's wrong with that?
A lot of things are wrong with that. Why didn't you give her money to use some other means? She is your ex. That means she belongs to your past. You have the guts to carry that wretch in the same car that I bought with my money?
Zikora is my ex-wife.
That means she belongs to the past.
We are not established enemies. All I did was to render a harmless help.
I do not fancy such help. Period.
Babe, see. Baby, what's going on? Can't you just trust me? Please, I beg you. Just trust me, okay? I want you to trust me, come on. Baby.
Can you get your hands off me, please?
Stop this.
Are these not the same hands you used on that wretched? Get your hands off me. No. Go sterilize your hands.
I've done that already, okay? The sweetest.
Oh, sweet. Stop it.
You're so sweet.
It's been long when I start to look for money, and it's been long when money start to run from me. I hustle tired, but money no surface. So right now I get time on a platter of good. They give me.
My son, I have noticed that your coming into my daughter's life has transformed her and made her fulfilled. I am happy and very, very grateful.
Thank you so much, Your Highness.
Please, take good care of my daughter. She is the apple of my eyes.
Sure, I'll do that.
My son, in few days from today, both of you becomes husband and wife. And I had already promised my daughter that if she should present a man, a good man who is responsible enough to transform her life, I will hand over my Xavier Steel Company to her. And she did exactly that. I am happy. She has played her part, and it's my turn to fulfill my own promise. My son, here is the document containing the transfer of the ownership of my company. Come. Come, my son.
Done that, Your Majesty.
Keep it. Keep it. I am very, very happy and glad to hand over my company to you.
Okay.
Run it very well. Take care of the apple of my eyes, my princess.
Thank you, Your Highness. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Mom.
My princess.
Father.
Are you happy?
Father, I am more than happy. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So what are we going to do now?
Why did you sign those papers? You'd have insisted on being in charge.
I don't understand what you mean. Do you expect me to bluff everything just like that?
You listen to me. Sell that company and transfer the money to me.
I beg your pardon.
You are well pardoned. Just like I said, I am not interested in the steel business. You know it. I just want to do my clothing business. All you need to do is sell the company and then send the money to me while I open my own damn business. What is there for you not to understand?
You're not serious.
What is there not to be serious about? No, you tell me. Listen to me. Do not be a traitor. And don't even think of being my enemy. Because you cannot stand me. Just do as I said.
Your Majesty, my husband, my love, do you think handing over this business to him was a good idea?
He can handle the business better than the princess. Moreover, both of them are together now. Let him be in charge of the family business.
But Your Majesty, I'm just like...
When I was handling this business, I was managing the business. You were a shareholder, a partaker. Am I right?
It's okay if you say so.
I say so.
Andy has become a traitor. If he pushes me more further than this, I will show him the stuff which I am made of.
But seriously, why would your father give all the business to him? Why?
I don't know. I have even asked the fool to sell the company and give me the money equivalent to it, but he refused. And he's daring me.
Seriously, we must make sure we find him. He cannot run away with the money. So relax. We will find him. There is no hiding place for him.
Did I hear you say run? I dare him. And it will not even try it. To run away with my hard-earned money? That wretched fool. That stinking thing that I picked from... It's alright. I will find him.
Betrayed us all. Rubbish.
I will find him.
So what are you going to do now?
I'm thinking of selling that company and giving her the money.
Please come out of there. Sell which company and give who which money? No. Look, there is a saying. Instead of allowing a child floor me in a wrestling match, I will deploy Mago. Listen, that company belongs to you. It's yours. You will sell it and we will use the money and leave this country. You and I.
And what about the wedding?
Which wedding are you talking about, Andy? Are you Elena? Forget the wedding.
You know what? I'm scared. I'm so scared.
There is nothing to be scared of. Look, this is local Yahoo. You want to go? I have all the plans. Okay? Nothing to be scared of. You are a millionaire now. Cheer up, one day. Cheer up, millionaire Andy. Odogu? We should be celebrating one day.
Mother. Mother,
I noticed you've not been happy since yesterday. And you refuse to eat your food. What bothers you, my child?
Nothing, Mother. I am fine.
And you're crying.
No, I'm not. I'm not crying. I'm just tearing out.
Oh my, I know what is it. You know, all your life, we have always been the only family you know. You will miss us. I know that. But you know, you have to go stay with your husband. In your own house. To build your home and family. My love, I know it is not easy, but that is where you belong. I belong with my own husband, your father. You're going to belong with your own husband. He will father your children.
I'll miss you, Mother. I'll miss you and Father.
I'm so crying. We will miss you too. Well, let's go downstairs so that you can eat.
Mother, I am right behind you.
Your father too wants to have a word with you.
I'm behind you, I promise.
Come.
What am I going to do now? How do I tell them what is going on?
I'll be waiting for you downstairs.
Okay, Mother. Father, you sent for me.
Alba, sit down. When a girl passes the age of maidenhood, she faces motherhood. And after your wedding on Saturday, you face a real marriage that will usher you to motherhood. I think you should be very happy about today.
I am happy, Father.
That is what you always said, but your face do not confirm it. Why have you not been eating, Alba?
Father, you promised me that you were going to make me the CEO of your steel company if I present you a responsible man. That I did. But what did you do? You gave him everything, Father. I am your daughter.
It is written, for this reason a man shall leave his father and mother and be joined to his wife, and both of them becomes one flesh. You are supposed to submit to your husband. But if you have more money than he does, you will hardly do that. So what I've given to your husband is also yours, my queen. Am I right?
Absolutely, my husband.
So, Alba, just try and make yourself happy. I did it for a good purpose. I have a good heart.
Give you 300 million in cash, and after that pay another 200 million.
That's not a bad business anyway. Yes, I will oblige you. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, bye. So what next?
I am going to prepare my papers and that of Zikora, then travel with her. After then, I'll send for you.
What about my percentage?
Your percentage, I'm going to give you. Of course, I'll give you your percentage. Then I'll use part of it to prepare your papers. As for this house, I'll leave it for you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You are indeed a brother.
You're welcome. Wow. This is good.
Hi! Look at Andy. Eh? That boy is satanically greedy. He cannot even give me ordinary 50 million naira. After all the things I did for him, just to make this deal work. I have tried, I have compromised, I have sacrificed a lot just to make this deal work. And what do I have? Nothing worth having. He let me play. He will see. I will show him. He doesn't even know me, sir. You will see first.
Baby. See, I want your dress code and your approach to life change. Because very soon, we are leaving this country. Our documents are almost ready. And secondly, we are going to leave this house to the hotel.
Thank you. Thank you for everything. I mean, I never knew you had plans for us.
Of course I do have plans to eradicate us from poverty. Apart from the company worth 500 million, I already have 30 million in my account, which she paid me for the contract.
Okay, what happens to Camilla and her child?
She should be in her house, but when I'm ready, whenever I'm ready, I'll go for my child.
And I promise to be a mother to the child. And also to our unborn child.
By that you mean?
I'm pregnant.
You are pregnant. You're pregnant?
Yes, I'm pregnant.
Come here. Come here, you. Oh my God. This is God's timely perfection. This is good. Thank you.
Thank you.
This bastard is playing with fire. Andy, you are playing with the wrongest person. I will set you ablaze. You want to dare me, right? Princess? I thought you stopped smoking. What is wrong with you? What is your problem? Why can't I have space in this palace? Is it too much for me to ask for? Let me be mother. I need some space. Just go, please. Oh, please! Father, my foot. Excuse me.
It's been long when I start to look for money, and it's been long when money start to run from me. I hustle tired, but money no surface, yo. Right now I get time on a platter of good, oh. They give me too much money on a platter of good, oh. No time to waste, I go spend time on a platter of good. Girls that follow me, they want me on the platter of gold. I know, just keep my money on the platter of gold. Money up man, it didn't make man misbehave. And I done so far, no be small. Auntie, just tell me where can you go to? Are you in for the money or in for the love?
Yes, hello? I need to see you.
I want to meet my committee of friends for our wedding tomorrow.
Listen to me. I do not care whatever you want to tell me right now. I need to see you immediately.
What is the problem?
Andy, I hate repeating myself. I need to see you now.
Hey. Talk to me with respect, okay? I will say tomorrow. Have a nice day.
Listen, hello? Bastard!
It's been long when I start to look for money, and it's been long when money start to run from me. I hustle tired, but money no surface. So right now I get time on the platter of good. They give me too much money on the platter of good. What I do is I go spend time on the platter of good. Girls that follow me, they want me on the platter of good. I know, just keep my money on the platter.
It's your day. Okay, let me take a selfie with you. Look at it. Smile. Beautiful. I love this. Yep. Okay, now time for the video. Okay. Our baby girl is taken. It's a video. You all out shut, please. Soon to be Mrs. Andy.
Oh my darling. Our baby. You're not ready yet.
Not yet, mother.
No. Hurry up, the guests are waiting.
Okay.
And they can't wait to see you. Beautiful bride.
Okay.
Very simple.
Speed you.
It's my daughter's day.
Yes.
Yeah, it's my first day.
All right.
So make her glow. She looks so beautiful.
Beautiful. Ready to go.
So I feel like wedding again.
I
feel like wedding again. Of course, it's your wedding day too. I'll see you in a jiffy, okay? Just come down looking ravishing. Okay, Mom.
Alright. Okay, Mom.
Alright.
Okay, it's your turn. Say hi. Are we not looking beautiful?
Of course.
Ready to go?
Of course.
I love this.
So,
oh my word.
You're there. Right here.
Little enough, ain't you?
Andy! Andy! Huh? Hey, this better be a joke. What rubbish is this now? Hey, Andy, are you trying to double cross me? Hey, this guy doesn't even know which side his bread is buttered though. You don't know me. Hey, they don't call me Collins for nothing, no. I will change them for you, I swear. Wallahi, I will tell the royal family. You don't know me. Fire, brimstone, everything will be deployed. I knew it. You will see. Ha! Hey,
What am I going to do now? How do I tell them what is going on?
Hello? For God's sake, what is delaying you? Huh?
I'm coming.
Please be fast. I'm waiting. Be fast, please.
I'll be with you soon. I'm trying to sort some things.
What? You're uncomfortable?
Not really.
Okay. Sorry. Well done.
Okay. Okay, 1 month ago.
What's
Baba, Mother, none of your husband's phone number is going. The king and the cabinet, they are worried. What is happening? What is going on?
Mother, I don't know. I'm still trying to...
What? Listen. We cannot afford to embarrass the king and the cabinet at this point. Do the best you can. Hi. Are you not... What is this? Your call.
I'm sure he's busy or something. Just calm down.
The number is not going
Alba,
still.
calm down.
Mother,
Calm
the
down.
number is no longer reaching.
My queen.
Yes?
The king sent me to tell you that the king of Italy is here.
Did you hear that? You know what that means? Just tell him I'll be with you in a second. Jesus. Uche, get away.
What's that? The number is
Uche, get away. I don't know about that. Uche, get away.
What?
I'll be with you in a few minutes. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alba.
Switched off?
Excuse me. Alba, just try again. Try again.
It's switched off. The number is not going. This is serious. Wait.
What? Alba! Alba!
Hello, ma'am.
Hi, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Please, I'm looking for the occupant of this house.
Mr. Andy, right?
Yes, Mr. Andy.
I'm sorry, he moved out last night.
No, sir. You can't be serious. Today is supposed to be our wedding. He should be inside.
Well, I don't know, but he doesn't stay here anymore.
Sorry, he relocated to where?
No, he didn't mention that to me.
It's been long when I start to look for money, and it's been long when money start to run from me. I hustle tired, but money no surface. So right now I get time on a platter of good. They give me too much money on a platter of good. No time to waste, I go spend them on a platter of good. Girls that follow me, they want me on a platter of good. I know, just keep my money on the platter of gold. Money up man, it didn't make man misbehave. And I done suffer, no be small. Boy, if you be me, just tell me what thing you go do. Are you in for the money or in for the love? It's been long when I start to look for money, and it's been long when money start to run from me. I hustle tired, but money no surface. Right now I get time on the platter of good. They give me too much money on the platter of good. No time to waste, I go spend them on the platter of good. Girls that follow me, they want me on the platter of good. I know, just keep my money on the platter of good. Money up man, it didn't make man misbehave. And I done suffer, no be small. Boy, if you be me, just tell me when.
This. Bros, good afternoon. Please, the people in that shop.
You mean Ogaindi?
Yes, are they not around?
The truth is that Ogaindi has not been coming for a long time. And Oga Collins stopped coming for some days now.
Camilla is always lucky. I will find that bastard. He just messed with the wrong person. I am sure he's too much around.
Camilla, I would suggest we involve the police. Very important.
I am more than a police team joined together. There is always a trace. Start the car fast.
Mother, I went to his house, only for me to be told that he had already packed out.
What are you talking about?
Mother, I paid Andy to act as my fiancé. Mother, I thought... Mother, along the line we fell in love and then we decided to have this for real, but with what is happening right now, I do not know what to think anymore. I don't.
Hey! Hey! You deceived us? And he ran away with your father's multi-million naira company. Hey!
What is going on here?
Stop.
Where is Andy?
Your Majesty, Andy has run away. And his phone is not going through.
What?
Yes.
Keep driving. Make sure you don't lose sight of them.
Of course. Once a gold digger, always a gold digger.
I can't believe this.
Useless people.
Andy.
anything happens to my company and my money, you will see the other side of King Augustus VI of Umwebuke Kingdom. My company, my money, my money. Oh.
Mother, don't please save me.
Don't call me. You ain't disgrace. You disgust me.
Mother, please.
I thought you changed genuinely. I never knew it was a camouflage. You deceived your own parents. God.
Please,
I'm sorry. Where is Auntie?
Hey!
Where is Auntie?
I'm also looking for him. Hey! That's why I came to report to the royal household about his plans to leave the country.
Mother, you have to call your assist, please. Mother, please do something.
Yes.
Mother, somebody, you gotta get my phone. Go and get my phone.
That boy is very wicked. I'm even seeking God's permission to act on his behalf and strike him with leprosy. That boy, go put no name. Hey! He even tried to scam me. his best friend.
Where is the phone?
Oh, baby. What kept you so long?
I'm sorry. We're back again.
This time around, together forever.
And ever.
Surprised?
I never knew that an ingrate is added to your resume.
How could I have known that you are such an impostor, an ingrate? I am going to charge you for fraud.
Your Majesty, I did not defraud you. I only signed a contract with your daughter to pretend to be her fiancé for some time, which I did. I'm so sorry that it turned out this way. I even told her I love my wife, but she insisted we go on with the contract.
Alba?
Father.
Alba, is that true?
Yes, Father. I actually did what I did because I thought I was losing my position in the palace. Father, I am sorry. I'm so sorry, please.
Alba, you disappoint me! You disappoint me, Alba.
My king, I love my wife so much. My wife was there for me through thick and thin. She saw me through the university. So how am I supposed to leave her now that I'm a millionaire?
Oh, you have the temerity, the effrontery, to refer to yourself as a millionaire through the money you stole from me.
No, my king, I was paid to play the role of foster fiancé, which I did for 3 months.
What?
Camilla here was involved. They were obsessed by their request to make money and to satisfy their desire and their fantasy. So I took the opportunity to satisfy my family. My king, if you were in my shoes, a poor graduate looking for livelihood to take care of his family and his wife, my king, what will you do?
Will you shut your mouth? How dare you ask such a stupid question?
Enough! For the 30 million naira, I do not condemn you. But for trying to run away, let the law decide.
My king, do you think I'm guilty?
And there is always a solution to situations like this. And I insist that the law, the legal process, must be taken. Let the stick accompany the millipede over the fence. We must pass through the legal process. And I'm going to charge you for being an impostor. And you, Alba,
Father,
for trying to defraud me. The law must take its due course. Obtaining by trick is a grievous offense, punishable by the law. I cannot compromise. I have spoken.
Father, please, I am sorry.
Will you shut up before I lose it? Shut it!
It's been long when I start to look for money. And it's been long when money start to run from me. I hustle tired, but money no surface, oh. Right now I get time on a platter of good, oh. They give me too much money on a platter of good, oh. No time to waste, I go spend time on a platter of good. Girls that follow me, they want me on a platter of good, oh. I know, just keep my money on a platter of good, oh. Money up man, it dey make man misbehave, oh. And I don't suffer, no be small. Boy, if you be me, just tell me what you go do. Are you in for the money or in for the love, oh? It's been long when I start to look for money. And it's been long when money start to run from me. I hustle tired, but money no surface, oh. Right now I get time on a platter of good, oh. They give me too much money on a platter of good, oh. No time to waste, I go spend time on a platter of good. Girls that follow me, they want me on a platter of good, oh. I know, just keep my money on a platter of good, oh. Money up man, it dey make man misbehave, oh. And I don't suffer, no be small. Boy, if you be me, just tell me what you go do. Are you in for the money or in for the love, oh? They give me too much money on a platter of good. No time to waste, I go spend time on a platter of good. Girls that follow me, they want me on a platter of good. I know, just keep my money on a platter of good. Money up man, it dey make man misbehave, oh. And I don't suffer, no be small. Boy, if you be me, just tell me what you go do. Are you in for the money or in for the love, oh?